Hey, Casey. Casey, how are you and Andrew today? Are you with Andrew? I was bugging him this last night a little bit. Hopefully going to give him a hard time later on today too. But very lovely to have you here today, Casey. I hope you guys are all right. Going to finish setting. Hey, thank you so much, Cindelin. I'm so sorry. You had gifted a sub yesterday, and I was a slow bean, and I didn't realize that I had missed saying thank you for a sub. I'm so sorry. I'm sure you know I wouldn't do that on purpose, but thank you very much for 7 months and a gifted sub yesterday. Incredible. I hope your stream's been going very well. Hey, Mark. Rowan. He's back twice. Son of God. Thanks, Rowan. With your strength, dude. Thank you, brother. Hi, Mariah. Hey, Jonas. Lord Eric, welcome back. Good to see you, man. Is it Eric or Irk? I can't remember if you wanted me to pronounce it Irk or Eric. I've been off for a little bit, so give me a reminder / refresher if you don't mind. What's up, Tom? Thanks, dude. Shit, Tom, I don't mean to drive you crazy, man, but thanks for keeping me very well supported. Taking a big chunk of time off. We're trying to keep the 70-30 sub split, and as painful as it is to mention that, I feel like it's necessary. So I have to say thank you for aiding in us keeping that. I really appreciate it, man. You're the best, dude. Tom, how are things going for you, you and your partner, man? I feel like you're already all settled into the house and stuff, enjoying yourself. Kurt and Jules, welcome in here, you two. Jules, that is a cute-ass emote. Oh my God, is that Alicia's? That is cute as hell. Oh, man. So, Casey, I would like to know, are you still doing work full-time, or did you take a little bit of time off as you and Andrew are working through all this stuff? Because I feel like if you can afford it, I think it would be good for you to take a little bit of time for yourself. But I'm so glad that you were able to get some rest last night. That's epic. And you know, Casey, I don't even want to pretend like I know how to empathize exactly with regards to how you guys are feeling. I can do my best, but I'm sure I'm well below what you're probably feeling, even if I try to empathize. So I just wanted to say my heart goes out to you guys. I think you're gonna make it through all this, but I understand why it's probably been hard to sleep recently. But keep your head up. Glad you're keeping yourself busy today. And thank you. So Lord Irk, I'll try to remember that. Apologies for kind of mixing that up here a little bit. I took 3 weeks off, so I'm a bit out of practice. How was your stream, Doe? Thanks for the raid, man. Very sweet. Thank you very much, Kurt, for the shout out there for Mr. Doe of the Biden. I had the privilege of meeting this gentleman last week. He is incredible, mighty, and awesome. If you guys want to check out some Schedule 1 gameplay, go check him out. Thanks, Mr. Doe. Kurt, don't stress it, dude. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Ann. How are you and your partner? How are you guys today? You guys doing good? I'm excited to just have some fun with you guys and relax today. I think playing a little bit of League, chatting in between matches, pursuing some good games. I think that'll be a damn good time for all of us. At least I hope so. Thanks, Mariah, for hooking it up. You're very sweet. Did you tip over the hype train? Thanks so much, Mariah. You're adorable. How are you and Riley today? Nicole, I would like to say, you're so... Nicole, you make me feel so... I think loved, just the best word. You're so thoughtful. I can't stay on break, but glad to see you in chat. I love you, and I hope you're well. Nicole, I love you too. Thank you for keeping the channel and the dream alive. I really mean that. Your tier 2 is so much more impactful than you might think. 3, thanks for the love and all of the intentional support on stream and off. Go crush it today at work. I love you, Nicole. You take care. Ali O'Share, thank you for the 12 bits. Mariah, thanks for the 100 bits. You're good. TJ, how did the rest of work wrap up yesterday? Hopefully you got some good rest after like a long day. Tom, you said we're doing all right. There just isn't enough time in the day, man. So Tom, when I say stuff like that, it's because I'm craving, like I want to accomplish more than I feel like I'm able to lean into for the given moment. What is on your radar? Like, what are you pursuing that you wish you had more time for? I'm genuinely just curious. I hope that you're able to create more of that. Love you, Rowan. Thanks so much, man. Mwah. So Casey says, I'm still working. My boss is working with me for time off. I still have 32 hours of vacation time. Good. So the week of the surgery, I'll be taking the week off for sure. Okay. And that was my thing, Casey. I can't sit here and be like, take time off when it's not feasible. But if you have some time, I definitely think like, don't feel bad for taking time at this point. Obviously, right? Let's see. How long, Casey? So this is, what does FMLA stand for? Is that full medical something? I'm not the sharpest with the terminology like that. Casey, I've been out of normal work for so long. Is that some sort of pay that happens when he's out of the office for health-related stuff? Oh, okay. Family Medical Leave Act. How long do you think he'll have to be on that? Hopefully the surgery and stuff gets him back on his feet and he hopefully feels better as quickly as possible. I'm really sorry, Casey. I know it's stressful. Hey, Kyle. Hi, Alex. Good morning, you guys. Alex, you're so sweet. Thank you. Good morning to you, too. Anne says, we're hanging in there, ready for some more fun in the sun as weather gets better. God, I feel you on that so much. I think I love the winter, but winter's tough for me because you can't always just like I mean, you can, depends on how cold it is outside, but sunbathing and just being outside feels like it has a little bit more friction to it. Whereas like summer, spring, and fall, oh, it's just, you feel like a kid. It's easy to get playful again and get outside, you know? Ashley, I wanted to say, you are doing so well with your content outside of your streams. Good job. Hell yeah. Ashley, good morning to you. Keep up the great work. Thanks for kicking it with me today. Cheers. Ashley, do you play League at all? I'm trying to think, Ashley, do you play, what competitive games have I seen you play? I don't know if I've ever seen you play League. So I'm just curious if you've ever dipped into the league pool. I wouldn't blame you if you said no, because it doesn't have the best reputation, unfortunately. Let's see. Work yesterday was rough. Sleep was nice. I hope it didn't jack up my sleep schedule. Too bad sleeping away a big portion of the day. So, yeah, no, TJ, I don't blame you for having that worry because sometimes I am in the same boat. I'm like, I don't want to mess with the balance that I have with a really good sleep routine. Like when I go to bed, when I wake up, sometimes even when I'm a little bit off on what time I go to bed, I still try to wake up at the same time. But I'm a big believer, TJ. I think every once in a while, if your body's like craving more rest and you know you've had some pretty rough days back to back to back, like I think sometimes you have to just kind of lean into getting rest and letting your body recover. I'm sure you'll be just fine. I don't think for the most part, TJ, like one day will kick you off too bad. So Tom says I'm working 9 to 5. Then after that, I just got a ton of housework and errands to run all the time. But I also have some coding projects I really want to work on as well as some video games. Video games I want to play. What's on your radar right now? Did you see Expedition 33, Tom? Alan and I were like nerding out over that yesterday. I didn't even know that game was coming out until literally I saw it out yesterday, which is crazy. Thank you guys for the hype train. I very much appreciate it. Amanda, good morning. I'm well. How are you? How is Kelsey? I'm so fucking hyped you guys have a new house. Hell yeah. Ashley, can I give you another compliment? I empathize with you being stressed. I tried to do the content myself and I failed miserably. I kept it up for like a month. I think I remember talking to you about you making content like 4 months ago and you're still at it, which I think is a win in itself. So I don't know how in the heck you're able to juggle that on top of everything else you do, but fucking kudos to you. Goddamn. And I wanted to emphasize that I saw your content, Ashley, because it's coming up organically on my feeds. So I know I follow you and stuff, but still, I think that I really do think platforms are moving more towards a realm of like, if you make something that's good and that resonates with the audience, it gets shown to people, whether they follow you or not. So I think you're doing a great job, Ashley. Your stuff pops up for me all the time. Hi, Agnes. Good afternoon/evening for you. No Blink Zone. I salute you. Good to see you back. Thank you for telling me that it's you on a new account name. Otherwise, I would have had no idea that was you, Rengar. I imagine you're still in the league, yeah? Probably are, right? Let's see. Yeah, Doe. I'm going to make you a little jealous here. Yesterday, it was 70 degrees. That was the high we had yesterday. 70 freaking degrees, and the low was 41. It was amazing. Rowan and I spent like so much time just enjoying the good weather yesterday while we were working out in the garage. It was incredible. Absolutely incredible. I haven't tried Expedition 33 yet. Ashley, I did, however, watch like 45 minutes of other content creators playing the game after I streamed yesterday. It looks insane. I don't know. I grew up playing RPGs, so for me to see an RPG that's made with like a new spin, next gen graphics and like a new spin, it's really cool. I don't know. I've heard it's got a lot of great reviews so far. Ollie, I'm going to get you something epic someday, and I want you to know it's coming. All right? It'll be something unique and epic. The amount of times you keep the co-host stream alive and it's just you and like a couple other friends, dude, you're the best. Ollie, thank you for the gifted sub today to Cool Vitamin. I appreciate you, man. This is what helps me from exploding when I have dairy. I was like, you know what? Today I feel like we're gonna do some lactate, which is one of the things that I take. Thank you, Ollie. You're the best, man. I learned of the existence of Expedition 33 like 48 hours before it came out as well. It looks super good. That's exactly the same boat that I was in, Tom. I was like completely unaware of its existence until it was already out, which is so interesting to me. I feel like a lot of like really great new games just kind of like come out and they're there and they capture so much attention and momentum. Whereas when I was a kid, if you did not market a game and there weren't ads for it in magazines or on the TV or on YouTube, a lot of stuff had a really hard time kind of breaking through. But I feel like we're doing, I don't know, it's pretty cool to see how things are nowadays. Amanda said, we're super hyped. We've been enjoying the hell out of it. I'll have to send you some pics in Discord of our yard upgrade. You better. I'm a sucker for a nice yard. So is my wife. Yeah. I'm so excited for you guys, Amanda. Hell yeah. Hopefully you got a cozier space to like enjoy a good cup of coffee in the morning, you know? Good sunlight, good coffee, all that good stuff. Holy heck, I am blind. Oh. So, dude, what am I supposed to call you now since your name's not Booty? I can call you Daddy if you'd like. I almost used your real name. I don't know if you're cool with that. Took me a brief moment to realize who you were, and then I was like, oh, I know who you are. Wannabe fitness dad. Thank you for keeping my dream alive and for having my back wholeheartedly. I appreciate you. Thank you for 62 months. Also, keeping the 70-30 sub split, Daddy, is a huge thing for me. Thanks. You're incredible. Also, I like the name change. Obviously, it resonates with your other platforms. Did you decide to do the name change on Twitch? Are you going to do more fitness streams, or what would you prefer that I call you? I'm so used to calling you freaking Booty. What do I call you now? I imagine that you probably don't want me to use your first name, right? Let's see. Oh my God, Ashley, I'm going to give you a hug for that. I am blind. See, I'm not lying. And apparently a little deaf because I did not realize that you resubbed. Thanks so much, Ashley. I really appreciate it. I know as a very intentional content creator yourself, you know how incredible it is when anybody's like, yo, I want to support you. So thank you, Ashley. I really appreciate it. I took 3 weeks off. So coming back, today's the last day of the, right? Today's the last day of the month, 29, right? Oh shit, we got one more day. Yes. 2 days left before the end of the month. And I'm hoping I didn't butcher my 70-30 sub split. So Ashley, genuinely thank you for having my back. This one's for you. And for you, Daddy. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Very nice of all y'all to pop in and hang out with me today. Thanks for having a great time with me and friends. Incredible. Ashley, you made my day. Same with you, Daddy. I'm going to keep calling you Daddy because I know it's probably going to trigger you. You can call me Dad. I will call you Dad if you tell me to call you Dad. Actually, I'm going to have to add a Y on the end of that, you know. Normally, Wannabe Fitness Dad only wants me to call him Daddy when I'm looking up to him from the ground. But if you'd like, I'll call you Daddy all you want now. Yeah. Hi, Serenity! How are you today? Thank you for reminding me about YouTube chat. Oh, God. Holy hell. Thanks, Mark and Serenity. You guys are crushing it over there. And freaking Papa Cruz. I keep forgetting to pull my YouTube chat back up. I got to integrate it still. I'll remember to do that hopefully this weekend. I can hear Jonas reminding me. So, Doe, what is the high for you guys today? Like, how much humidity do you have? You got to pop back over here and get some dry heat. So no blink zone. I'll be transparent with you. I've played like 18 matches this year. The last time I played this game was September of last year for like a week. So I haven't done ranked in a long time. I'm hoping, because I know I think the current season is about to end. So once that's done, I will pursue ranked in this upcoming season. No idea what I'm gonna get. I would love to at least reach gold. We'll see. Yeah. But right now I do top lane and bottom lane. How about yourself there, No Blink Zone? What are you currently ranked at? Hey Kyle, good morning. Jules, did you actually get the standing desk? Hell yeah. Also, how's your time off, Jules? Second day after taking the week off, yes? Hopefully that's going well. Also, Agnes, you always give me so much hype. Thank you so much for that. I genuinely am just happy that I feel comfortable wearing a tank top, period. Especially in front of you guys. I don't think I've said this in a long time, but I didn't start wearing tank tops until like a year and a half ago. And outside of that, I've never worn tank tops in my entire life because I'm not very comfortable with my body. So I appreciate you guys giving me some very lovely compliments. Very nice of you. Dark Scorpio, welcome in. Good morning. So Ashley, I want to pick your brain if I may. What are your aspirations for your stream for this upcoming year? You're putting in like a tremendous amount of work. You're consistent with your streams. Your content is consistent. Again, I don't know how you do it. Damn. What's a goal that you have this year? Like, and when I say goal, you can give me two goals. What do you think is a passionate related goal? And what is like a more hard set in stone goal? So I guess when I say passion goal, I mean just like what makes you genuinely happy to know that you're making progress towards eventually accomplishing, and then what's something that you feel in your heart you'd like have to accomplish this year, if you want to think on that. Also, wannabe fitness dad, thank you so much again for having my back, dude. Being your amazing self. I'm gonna have to get used to calling you by a new Twitch name, dude. I'm so used to calling you Booty. Thank you for popping over to the YouTube chat there as well, Kurt. You're very sweet. Serenity, thank you as well. I very much appreciate you. Agnes, I hope you're having a great day. Dark Scorpio, good morning. He-She, you're spoiling me. 2 days in a row I get to say hi to you. Hell yeah. So, He-She, when is the old season currently? Oh my God, you said should be tomorrow, the new season? So the new season is starting fresh tomorrow. Oh boy. I probably won't get right into ranked because I've only done, like I said, like 18 matches in the last 8 months. I think I definitely need to practice a little bit more. I think as of right now, I'm kind of just leaning into Garen and Olaf. And Garen's just been a lot of fun to play top lane because he's such a simple champion. Speaking of, so I'm just going to go ahead and switch on over to him real quick. Yeah, he's such a simple champ. I just have a lot of fun playing around and goofing around with him in game. Good morning, Michael. Thanks, man. It's been good. It's been good. How goes work for you today, Michael? You slaying it out? I think you have Wednesdays off. You are in the office today, if I'm not mistaken. So, Doe, after visiting Albuquerque, getting back home, getting settled in and stuff, are you feeling good about things moving forward? I literally don't know how you guys do humidity like that. Yeah. Chill 800 LP right now. So, no blink zone. You're going to have to dumb that down for me. What is 800 LP? I've been out of this game for so long. I don't know. Does that equate to like really, really high ranking? Or is that low? I have no clue. I feel like that's very high. Jules says, it's good. I went for a walk earlier, which made me way too hot, and I have a kickboxing class in an hour. Damn, Jules, good shit. Kickboxing and everything. A bit anxious because I've not been there before. You're pushing yourself, Jules, and you're putting yourself in an environment where you're likely to, I think, grow, not just physically, but internally as well. And you might make some friends, which is pretty cool. Hell yeah. I like seeing that, Jules. So Amanda says, same. I only just started wearing tank tops like a couple of years ago. Kelsey's always been hyping me up though. So like, you know what I mean? So Amanda and I get each other. When I say thank you guys for the compliments, Amanda and I are not like, we're not begging for them. We don't expect them. We don't even require them. But I don't know. Hopefully I'm not speaking too much for you, Amanda. I certainly am coming from a place where I'm like, man, what a privilege it is to have friends that support you. Because I know there are a lot of people in the world who are dealing with the same insecurities perhaps that we are, that don't always have like a really good support system. So it's really, really great to have that. No, you're good. No blink zone. I'm so sorry. We don't really publicize that you can't post links. And it's not even anything against you in particular. We usually have a lot of issues with bots on the channel. So we just basically turned links off for anybody that's not a subscriber. If you have a link you want to share with chat, the moderators can repost it for you. Yeah. Nothing against you, though. Don't take it personally. Let's see. Agnes, you hype me up so much. I really appreciate that. Also, Agnes, speaking of fitness stuff, girl, you've been killing it. I love that we had celebrated 19 pounds, right? So far down 19 pounds. You said 11 in the last 2 months. Can't wait to see where you get here in the next month ahead of us. I'm so proud of you. That's incredible. I will only build snowmen with you, TJ, if you and I do so in the nude somewhere in the mountains atop a beautiful mountain peak with a warm, cozy cabin like 18 meters away. So after we've frozen to death, we can go cuddle and warm each other up. Then I'll build snowmen with you. That's a fantasy of mine with you. Ashley says, I would absolutely love to push for partner. I won't be heartbroken if I don't hit it. It's just a goal. Love this. More realistic goal would be to try to get my average up to the 50s. I've accomplished some of my other goals for the year, so I have to think of different ones. Thank you for remembering. Oh, you're sweet. Thank you for reminding me to make some new ones. What about you? You're very thoughtful to ask the same question to me in return. What I wanted to say, Ashley, is I feel like if you're on the right, you've got one goal, check the box. You've got another goal, you check the box. Obviously, I think sometimes we have to, what's the word I'm looking for here? It's a training term. I'm just having a brain fart. What is the word I'm looking for? Progressive. You have to be progressive. I can't think of the right word. Somebody will figure it out in chat here. But I like that you're leveling your goals up. I think that's incredible. 50 plus average, Ashley. If the way that I would look at it is like, what is somebody who is pursuing a 50 plus average? What type of things are they doing to get there? And what is somebody who already has that average doing to get there? And I would say they're probably doing the things that you're doing right now. So continue to lean into the system that's going to take you there. I think your odds are looking really, really well. So thank you. Yes, Ashley, progressive overload. Dear God, you're the best. I was like, okay. I was thinking to myself, all right, she's got some great goals here, and she's been leveling up the goal every time she's accomplished the last goal before it, and then making the next goal ahead of her a bit more difficult to attain. Progressive overload. Thank you. I think that's the right way to approach it. And plus, Ashley, I think for me, my big goal moving forward is just to continue to make sure that I'm having fun first, and then to go from there, because I've had so many issues forgetting about my own like priorities on stream and sacrificing them with good intention, but I really shouldn't be sacrificing like my well-being for everybody else, even if it's well-intended, because I have a lot more to give when I'm, taking better care of myself anyways. So I have to be mindful of like flex, make sure you're having fun and you're doing good first. And then like, okay, now how can I pursue my goals from this point? So I feel like I've been so off balance with that. I need to focus on that first and then move to goals secondary, if that makes sense. Also, Ashley, got to ask a quick follow-up question. How's the training been going? Since you and I can have some training chats. Crash, good morning, sir. TJ, the amount of times I answer questions of yours with something spicy and then you respond back, tip to tip, touching at the top. Got it, dude, of course. As long as we're maintaining eye contact, TJ, we can go tip to tip anytime you want, for sure. Or we might have to get extra close if we're in some very cold weather. Like we may actually be touching noses. But we can do it. I feel like we can do it. Yeah. You guys are awesome. Hey, Snarfamus, welcome in. I love you. I hope you're well. All right. Going backwards here. Jess, good morning. So Agnes said, work day today has been kind of meh. Feeling a little bit better now. Asked my boss if it was all right if I took a day off tomorrow because I have over 60 paid time hours to take besides the vacation days. Dear God, yes, please take a day if you can. She said yes, so I will end at 12 p.m. tomorrow. How are you, though, and how did you feel after yesterday's stream? Very sweet to ask that. Agnes, so tomorrow you have a half day? Am I understanding that correctly? Or do you get a full day? It sounds like it's a half day. David, welcome in, sir. Let's see here. Hey, Trash Can Cars, welcome back. Hell yeah. So we typically, I'm loaded into the game right now, but I will almost always do like a half an hour to an hour of just chatting just so I can catch up with everybody in chat here. But we'll probably get into the game in about, I'd say like 40 minutes or so. Yeah. But I hope you're having a great day, Trash Can. Thank you so much for popping in. So Trash Can Cards, you're going to have to, you're very, very, very nice to emphasize that you were going to check in. I don't recognize your YouTube name. Who are you? I'm so sorry. Oh, okay, dude. Thank you for telling me. I was like, all right, clearly we're friends. Obviously I know who you are, but I don't know what your YouTube handle is. No, dude, you're totally fine. It's very nice of you, Leo. I appreciate your care, man. Yeah, I needed to just take some time off before I streamed myself into a bad place. I think I was just avoiding taking proper care of myself and recentering myself in terms of like what's important to me, what I need to get out of the stream first before I'm like giving, if that makes sense. And I think I was just respectfully getting quite burnt out on the constant grind of like grow. And, you know, I wish in a perfect world I didn't have to focus on that. That's, I think, what most content creators would like. But doing this as a career, I have to, you know. But streaming every day and having like growth be in the front of my mind, it gets exhausting after a while. So I was like, I just need to take some time off and kind of like recenter myself. So it's pretty good. Natasha, thanks for popping over there as well. Damn, you got a lot of y'all over there in the YouTube chat. Thanks, appreciate it. Solani, good morning. Jess, same to you. Ashley says, yes, streaming is super stressful. I know we've talked about the ups and downs in the space, so having fun and enjoying it is also super important. Yeah, and Ashley, like, I think a lot of people don't realize, everybody looks at like us and we're streaming and they think that it's just, and it is a lot of fun, abundantly, but it's not always very easy to see all of the stuff that's going on behind the scenes. I think there's a tremendous amount of pressure that a lot of streamers are under. They feel so incredibly obligated. I'm probably for most of us well-intended, but super obligated to make sure everybody else is happy, taken care of, having fun, engaged, satisfied. And I think a lot of streamers focus so much on giving that we forget that like we have to get a certain exchange as well to make sure that we can sustainably be present and like have fun. So I'm grounding myself with that again. But I've been very impressed with you, Ashley. You've been insanely consistent. I know it's so difficult to pull that off. Are you still doing all of your editing yourself, Ashley? Or I am trying to work myself towards setting something up with my dear friend Kellen, who's going to be doing some editing for the channel. If you are ever interested in expanding and looking into an editor, I can push his information your way. He's an incredible gentleman. Ashley says, training's been good. I was able to get a home gym. Yes! Hell yeah! And that's been super helpful. I've also been trying to run a little bit more for my dog's sake. I take him with me. He is super high energy. You have a big dog, if I remember correctly, Ashley? I need to be more strict with my diet. Just love a sweet treat. My wife is the same way. Sweet little treat. Plus, like, Ashley, especially as a streamer like yourself, like today I'm doing coffee, but fuck me, the amount of times I just want to sip on something other than water. You know, it feels so fun. Thanks, Natasha. You're adorable. Also, Natasha, you had resubbed yesterday, and I can't remember if I said thank you. I really appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. And thank you guys for bearing with me and being patient, just trying to read as much as I can. Thank you, Kyle, for emphasizing the importance of having fun. It's so easy to forget about like, I don't know, when you're doing something so expressive and social and entertainment based, it can be really easy to forget about like what's important to you, you know? You know, Chris, I did not hear that you did that. And as my eyes were scanning to continue to read down chat, I saw that. Thank you, first of all, for the sub that you gifted to chat, to the stream community, myself. Thank you in particular for gifting a sub to Dick Me Down Harder. Were you here for the tip-to-tip conversations that TJ and I were having, Chris? They were good. Thank you, Chris. You're the best, man. That was great. Let's see here. Kujay, good morning, sir. Thank you for popping in, my man. Oh my God, Crash! You're gonna melt my heart here. Okay, I'm gonna read this. Crash said, Flex, I just want to say how happy I am that you're back. I really appreciate your streams, and respectfully, I've been missing them a lot. I'm gonna also respectfully say, Crash, thanks for saying that. It feels really good to know that the streams mean that much to you. I'm sorry I can't provide them like all the time without breaks, but I really appreciate that you're like, Flex, I miss them. I really enjoy them. It just feels super good to hear that, man. Thanks, Crash. It's fucking awesome. That said, I fully acknowledge how important it is for you to take breaks and recharge. I truly respect that you took the time to find clarity and protect your well-being. The most important part of streaming is having fun, and I hope it's feeling that way for you again. Looking forward to the future and hopefully jumping into some games with you soon. If there is going to be anything more moving forward, Crash, it is going to be more games with friends. That you can count on. Competitive stuff, goofy stuff, challenges. Like, Crash, if you're down to do challenges with me too, dude, I'll get you in on a ton of stuff. If you want me to pull you down with me into a pit of despair, working through a hardcore challenge in a difficult game, I will do that. I will do that. Yeah, Crash, I am just excited to get back to the foundations of streaming, respectfully. Like, I had a moment where I kind of panicked. Honestly, wannabe fitness dad. He and I were chatting a couple of days ago, and thank you so much for what you said, by the way. And I was just having an opportunity to express some things with him and kind of open up about some of my struggles with streaming recently. And I'm reaching an age in my life where a lot of people have their, you know, it's not even about other people, but I thought by this age in my life that I would be 100% set in stone, completely certain about what I'm doing and where I'm going. And to be where I'm at right now, I mean, like, I'm still really grateful for my career and stuff, but there's so much uncertainty for me still in streaming. And prior to taking my break off, there's just a lot of like, I'm really scared. You know, I wasn't sure if I was streaming in a way that was sustainable long term. You know, would I make it to the 10-year mark? Would I make it to the 7-year mark or the 8-year mark? I didn't know. And it's really scary. You know, it's really, really scary. But it is, I think it's quite a privilege to have the opportunity to step back and look at my situation and recognize that, like, even if my worst fears came true, I've got an incredible wife who loves me and supports me. I've got the best friends I could ask for, and I've got a lot of potential. And I think a lot of us are so hindered by fear that it sometimes keeps us from leaning into like what's really right for us. And for a long time, I realized that there's a lot of things within streaming that I want to lean into still. Like, I want to goof around with you guys more. I want to have streams where it's just purely entertainment based, and I'm trying to make you guys laugh. And you know, like, I want to try things that I haven't tried before, and that's like coming from a really fun, playful, like divine creation kind of space internally. And I wasn't really able to tap into that because I was so scared. You know, I think fear a lot of the time is like closing a door and locking it. Whereas when you kind of work on removing fear from the equation, you unlock the door. And so all that's necessary at that point is opening the door and just trusting yourself, you know? Obviously, we can't blindly trust ourselves. You have to be a good person, have good systems, good habits, invest in yourself so that you know you can trust that you'll be able to take yourself through difficult things. But anyways, Wannabe Fitness Dad was really just gave me a great space to open up, and it brought some more clarity to me. So thank you, Crash, for everything you said, man. I'm excited. I think the introspection that I got was very, very valuable. No blink zone. You said there's a big old round thing on the lower end of flex behind the scene. Let's see. What do you mean? I'm trying to switch my scenes. Big round thing. Where is it? You guys are going crazy in the YouTube chat. Thank you very much. I love seeing you guys chat with each other. So Kyle says, I've found the fun in my streams again more recently, and they've been the best in years. That's the thing that, like, when you get on a good grind, it's so easy to forget to prioritize that because you're so focused. I was like so focused on the goal. I was like, I want to grow the channel. I want to get my average up. I really want to pursue partner. And I was so goal focused on those things that I was forgetting about like the core of what streaming is for me, which is like having fun, giving back to you guys, helping everybody, and providing an environment that's like fun for me to be part of and also fun for you guys, you know? So I think taking some steps back is fucking hard. It's similar to those of you that train. I think when you get on a really good streak and you're crushing it for like 4 or 5 months straight and your progress is just continuing to go up, your strength is improving, you're looking better, and then you reach a point where you get an injury or maybe your body is saying like, hey, we need to chill out for like a week. You got to deload. It's so hard to slow down sometimes when you feel like you've got all this momentum behind you. But when you slow down strategically, I think that's the important part here is when it's strategic and when it's necessary, it actually enables you to go much further forward in the big picture. But fuck, you got to calm your ego down and say like, yo, I need to chill out for a little bit so that I can, you know, so I can actually grow. Hi, Bellamata. Welcome back. Love that emote there. That's cute as hell. You too, Jess. That's adorable. So, Chris, how often are you doing the boxing training? Is that 5 days a week? All right. Let me go backwards here. So Ashley says, I'm doing all of my own editing. It's the hardest part with the content. It takes so long. I would be interested in his info just to look into it if you don't mind. I would be more than happy to connect the two of you, Ashley. Also, Ashley, I have another resource for you. It will be budget related. It's entirely something you can lean on your own. If you want, I'll share it with you. I think it might be a good tool for you, depending on what your budget is. I was looking at it for myself. I'll have to use it sporadically, but I think it's a big value adder. So if you reach out to me, Ashley, on Instagram or Discord, I'm getting caught up on my DM since I was off for 3 weeks, but just remind me to send you the resource and I'll send it to you and I'll connect you with Kellen. Agnes says, gosh, it still feels weird after taking off the retainer behind my teeth on my upper jaw. Haven't felt that behind my teeth in 11 years. They took a permanent retainer off? Agnes, I still have my top and bottom permanent retainers on. So what is a Yasso bar, Madison? And are you feeling better? Also, good morning. It's still morning for you, Madison. I think you're only an hour ahead of me, right? You know what's crazy? Madison, I think you and Ashley are in the same state, if I remember correctly. Whole lot of sash. Also, if you guys don't mind, I'd like to take an opportunity here real quick. I'm so sorry, Ashley. I should have done this immediately. So I've been having a beautiful opportunity here chatting about streaming and such with Ashley and talking about her incredible content outside of streams. Her streams are great as well. She's so bubbly. She's got such a cool personality, you guys. I would highly, highly recommend, if you guys are looking for another wonderfully cozy space to be a part of, Ashley does an exceptional job. I would absolutely recommend you follow her on her other socials as well. If you can't catch her streams, you can get these beautiful little snippets of her streams on Instagram and TikTok. I love them. They make me smile. And she's playing Expedition 33, which is, again, a game that I've heard nothing but good things about. So I didn't even realize. So Ashley, maybe you told me this earlier and I missed it because I'm a little blind. What do you think of the game? Is it great? That's so cool you're playing it. Demasin, thanks. I heard that Flex won an arm wrestling contest again. I wish. Man, arm wrestling stuff is, God, it's I would be so afraid of tearing my biceps. Some of these guys, the way that they train, oh man. I've seen some pretty rough bicep tears and I'm like, oh geez Louise. You did want to be fitness dad. So want to be fitness dad. How is your week kicking off with regards to business and your job? League of Legends, so that's why I saw you playing offline. Road to Diamond. I mean, if I can get to Diamond in a matter of 1 year, Kikla Master, I'd be a test subject that people would want to operate on. I've never gotten past silver in my entire life playing League of Legends, but that does not mean that I won't. I need a bit of help making sense of something. Okay, so I got you. Let's see if we can work through this, Crash. Also, hi, Ella. Thank you very much. You're very sweet. Solani. Sorry, Solani. Okay, so let's help Crash. You guys ready? Crash says, I've had a crush on this coworker for a while now. At one point, I thought she might be into me. There was some subtle signs, but then there were also some mixed signals. So I figured she wasn't interested, and I backed off. However, today, he says, we were chatting for a while, generally on friendly terms for the most part, and something kind of threw me off today. She was wearing a skirt and casually lifted her knee, showing pretty much her whole leg. Oh my gosh. It's like very intentionally spicy, very erotic. She had that pose for a while and gave me a look as well. Oh my goodness, it definitely felt intentional, he said. Like, is that a normal thing to do in a conversation, or is that a possible sign she's into me? He goes, I'm honestly confused. Bro, I'd be fucking confused too. What is going on? Also, of course, I am dating another girl who is really nice, and obviously I'm not looking to date multiple women at once. I am just confused. Not that I'm officially dating her, though, still. Yeah, so you guys are still... So I see what you're saying. You're seeing the other girl, Crash, but you're not official yet, that's fair. Yeah, Crash, I can't say I've ever experienced anything like that. I do know of... Kujay, thank you so much. I got you. One sec. I do know of some people that have gone on dates or interacted with others that have been flirted with, like, really intensely and really intentionally. I can't say I've ever experienced that. I don't know, Crash. If you feel like it was an intentional, very, very, very intense approach to flirting with you, that's up to you to interpret it as you will. Because everything that you had mentioned prior to that moment has been leaving you kind of with mixed feelings, I would probably not read too much into it. I mean, if she throws down and continues to throw you, these are like really, really, really hardcore hints. At that point in time, you can kind of expand on that if you want. But I know you've already got something great with the girl that you've been seeing. And even though I know you guys are not locked down yet, I feel like you're building towards something special. So, but I don't blame you for being confused. What in the world? You know, Crash, what I've found is and I'm going to say this, it's for men and it is for men and women. It's not just one gender or the other, okay? It's humans. There are some people who, when they realize that they can no longer get, how do I say this? When something is no longer attainable to them, all of a sudden they want it, even if they didn't want it before. And I've always found that people that respond like that are not typically people that I want to align myself with, especially romantically. So that would be my one thing for you to think about, Crash, is this girl being very intense now because she knows that you're going to be off the market soon? I don't know. But definitely seems... I can see why you're confused. That seems out of character for her. Out of character. Let's see here. Agnes has took the permanent retainer off. They said they have discovered that the upper retainer isn't really needed for some, and one of them they just took off. I still have it in my lower jaw, but not bothered by it. The upper one has some hell to have, though, because I needed to repair multiple times a year, so the cost for it was quite high. At least you don't have to worry about it anymore, right, Agnes? I am so used to having my top and bottom retainers in, I cannot imagine having them removed. Obviously, I would get used to it if they were. But yeah, I can empathize with you, Agnes. It's strange when you've had something so consistently and then all of a sudden it's just gone. Yeah. Rowan, thanks for rocking and rolling in chat, dude. We're gonna do it, Rowan. We'll do some arm wrestling over. Let's have whiskey and arm wrestling. That would be amazing, dude. I'm gonna need to get like a book to put my arm up to your level. Your arm is probably 6 inches longer than mine. Kujay, I'm going to toast you because I know every time you share support here and you hang out and you say what's up in chat, it's intentional. And that means a lot to me. I mean that. Cheers. Thank you, brother. Boom. Also, Kuj. Cosmic Rose, we met earlier this year. Perhaps we'll have a chance to reconnect with them here in chat today. Hell yeah. Serenity, I know that you're popping over there on the YouTube chat with Natasha. If I may ask real quick, Serenity, how goes everything with the job? You had some incredible momentum last time we spoke, some great things coming to light, which is awesome. I hope your health is well. If you want to give me an update, I'll be on the lookout for your response in chat. Thank you for being patient. For those of you that are on YouTube chat, I super appreciate it. It's not my main chat. I hope you guys understand that. I don't, right now, YouTube is just I'm hoping it's a landing platform to encourage anybody that's not already part of the community to come and be part of the community, hopefully on Twitch. But if YouTube is the only way, that's okay too. But yeah, Kate, welcome in. Thanks, Kate. You're very sweet. How goes the studying today? Hopefully well. Yeah, Kate, you're building me up over here. Thank you. I have been having so much fun with my fitness this last year. It's taken a lot more work than I have been used to for all of my years prior to this, because I've really sharpened up my consistency. But I will tell you guys, if you don't underestimate the power of consistency, especially with health and nutrition. There are so many goals that are very attainable as long as you figure out how to be sustainable in your approach. If you stick with it and you don't stop for long periods of time, oh my God, you guys, the sky is endless, you know? So thank you for that. I've been having a lot of fun this year. Let me go backwards here real quick. Ashley, we're having some great chats about your streams. I'm trying to get better at promoting my friends. It was a good opportunity for me to practice doing so with someone who I know does a great job for their streams. So if anything, I'm happy to showcase your channel to some great friends here. Ashley said, I love the game. I've only played one turn-based game before, and this is beautifully done. See, that's what makes me so happy. I don't know, Ashley, I feel like there are so many people who either grew up playing RPGs and JRPGs or they didn't. There's plenty of great games out there, so don't blame anybody who didn't play like RPGs. But for me, I grew up, and that was like the large majority of the games that I played with my family was these turn-based games. They're definitely a niche, like they're not everybody's cup of tea. But when I see someone like you, Ashley, who gets their first chance to play a turn-based game and you like it, it's like, yes, there's like this part of me. I feel like an old man. It's like when you show, what's a good example? Like my wife, she grew up on a farm. She barely played video games, barely watched movies. So I love showing her like my favorite music, my favorite video games, my favorite movies, and watching her experience something for the first time and then just waiting to see if she falls in love with it like I did. If she does, cool. If she doesn't, that's equally cool. But it's like so fun to see someone enjoy something that they've never tried or been exposed to before, and it's something that you already love. Does that make sense? When I was younger, the amount of times my stepfather would introduce me to classic rock, and I could tell when I liked a song, he was like fucking hyped about it. Now I'm like, I get it, you know? I get it. All right, so Crash, so you have seen signs from her too previously, but honestly, Mick, she was like showing her crotch or anything, but she wasn't. Okay, that's good. I was like, that would be a bit extreme. But it was really, really, really intentional, it seems like, with her like uncrossing her legs like that. She doesn't know that I'm seeing anyone, so I don't blame her for trying just because I am taken, but maybe she just had a change of heart. I guess the question here, Crash, is this is something to think about. If she had a change of heart, what would that mean to you? And I'm asking that just so you're grounded in terms of how you're approaching things. Like, you know, if this is really the girl that you want to be with, Crash, like if you're being really honest with yourself and this coworker is like really the girl that shines to you, think on that, you know, especially before you're locking things down. Yeah. Thanks, Kujay. I'm doing well today. I'm doing well. You know, Kujay, I had pretty much almost equally as good of a night's rest as I did the night before. I was celebrating this with Rowan this morning. I caught myself last night, like, and I'm going to be transparent with you guys. It's not always, how do I say this? I said this yesterday in a way that made a lot of sense. Everything I've played on stream, I'm interested to play and I enjoy it. But on a 1 to 10 scale, really what I would like is to play things that are like a 9 or a 10 for me in terms of like, I'm so pumped to get back to them. And recently I've been playing things that are like a 6 to a 7-ish or a little bit lower, which is still fine. But normally I'd play stuff like that off stream. And I'm trying to like center myself back into getting into things that are a 9 or a 10 for me. And I caught myself last night just excited to spend time with you guys and play one of my favorite games. I loved that. It was so cool. Yeah, so I'm excited. Jules, you're the best. Go crush it. I'm really proud of you. I'm super proud of you. And Kate, if you need me, I will be here. Thank you for lurking. I'm very honored you listened to the stream while studying. And go kick some ass. Kate, keep up the good momentum. He said, I haven't gotten to the point where it feels good to work out, you know? It's tough, Kate. And I'll be honest, there are a lot of days, Kate, I just... I continue to push the needle forward with training because I know it's good for me. I know I know big picture it's what I want, but fucking A, I'd say a lot of the time I feel quite a bit of friction in getting out and actually training. The hardest part for me sometimes is just getting out there. What I always say is if we can just get out there and do a couple of exercises or a couple sets, usually you'll start to get into it enough that you'll finish the training. So, Kate, what I'm trying to say is it's okay if you're feeling friction about enjoying or feeling good working out. I don't always feel that as well, but I do think the more you stick with it, the more you're going to start to feel connected to your body improving and getting stronger. It's going to be like exciting to feel your physical body leveling up. That's what I've noticed at least. And if that doesn't happen, Kate, it's a good challenge to ask yourself, like, how does Kate get value from this experience? Because you'll get external value no matter what, Kate. Your body's gonna change. You're gonna be able to mold it, but we want you to get like some internal value too. So it's a fun little tip. If some of you are struggling with training, this is a little bit of a weird tangent before I get into the game here, but I've been falling in love with reading. Outside, so I say that because I've never really read too much outside of what I had to read for school when I was in school and then when I was in college. And what I found now is I'm having so much fun reading things that I want to read that help me learn about things that I'm interested in learning. And then all of a sudden, I'm having fun reading, which is like amazing. So what I've been doing is, especially on my days where I'm just like, fuck, I have to do legs today. I'm just like, ugh, is I will bring a book out with me. So I do my set. And then if I'm doing shorter rest periods, 2 to 3 minutes, I will pull my book out and I'll try to read 1 or 2 pages. And I get to entertain myself with something that is also value adding for me, that's helping me level up internally. And I've like tied that to training. I think sometimes when we're not enjoying something in particular, if you can tie something else that's good for you that you also enjoy, it heightens the experience quite a bit. It makes it easier for me to get excited to go out there. So like, I don't know, Kate, if there's some way you can like combine training with something else that might make it easier for you to get out there and get a little bit more like, you know, excited. I'm not always pumped to train as well, but. All right, Kyle, doing a rest day. Realize I've been going nonstop for a few days and I'm trying to find the next thing to do. What I should do is relax. There's nothing pressing happening in my life right now, and that's something to sit with, something to enjoy. What do you think Kyle needs to get the most out of a rest day? It's my question for you, Kyle. Thank you for saying that, Ron. Great question, John. When you start in Elite, how long have we been chatting? I'm going to commit to chatting for at least 6 more minutes because I want to try to do an hour of chatting, and then we're going to move into the game. Sometimes I may just do half an hour, just depending on how I'm feeling. Great. Thank you for asking, Rowan. Made me look at the timer here. Hell yeah. All right. Hey, what's up, Stu? Stu, I would place your nuts on my chin every day. I would even shave my face every day so that your nuts had a soft place to land on a regular basis. That's how much I appreciate you, especially for 77 months, Stu. You can call my chin a landing strip if you'd like. Go ahead and land those nuts any day. Thanks for the love, bro. All right. So Crash said, maybe that is why I'm also confused, because while I really like the girl I'm seeing, I wouldn't say that I'm crazy in love either. We are surely growing on each other, but yes. So my very cute coworker right now doing this kind of is, I don't know. I never thought of me as an attractive gentleman who, okay. Crash, as your friend and as someone who has seen how handsome you are, and I'm not fluffing you. I don't want you to think I'm just throwing this your way to gain your approval. Sorry, I'm not doing that. Dude, you're a very good looking guy, bro. And you're super freaking intelligent, Crash, and you've got a ridiculous sense of humor. I'm saying that, Crash, because I love that you're connecting with this new girl, but I don't want you to settle. And that is actually something that I don't want you to settle, and this girl doesn't want you to settle either. Deep down in her heart, she may be super infatuated with you and really, really like you. I'm sure if what I'm trying to say, Crash, is if she wants you to be 10 out of 10 excited about her just as much as you want to be 10 out of 10 excited about her too. If you feel like it's not at that level, think about that. You don't have to like make a crazy decision. Just think about that. I want you to feel like you're Crash, you deserve to be swept off your feet. I'll say it that way. And so does she. And if you guys are not giving that to each other, that's okay. It's part of dating. That's the whole point. And that's the only reason why, Crash, I asked you about your coworker, because I was like, let's say if your coworker one day showed up and said, Crash, I've got crazy feelings for you, would that immediately change the circumstances of your current, we'll call it a fling with this girl, because I know you're not official yet. If that would change those circumstances, that's something to pay attention to. Yeah. In my opinion. And I'm saying that, Crash, coming from a place of I love that you're being honest about this. This is what it's all about. This is what dating is about, you know? Calibrate yourself. Let's see. Let me go backwards here real quick, you guys. Got a couple more minutes here. You want to know what I want to say real quick? Wannabe Fitness Dad, you were one of my biggest inspirations, along with TikTok. It's time for in getting me into just trying reading on my own terms. And I really, really mean that. Thank you both. I've been loving reading. It's so cool. I feel so weird because I've never been into reading my entire life, but I never have approached reading on the basis of what do I want to read or what do I want to learn, and just doing it purely from I'm going to say selfish. I feel like selfish has a negative connotation to it, but pursuing it on my own terms. It's been really, really lovely. I really enjoy it. Yeah. So, Solani, I really enjoy, right now, I'm reading a lot of self-development stuff just because I really enjoy self-development. I've been into that since I was a kid. So for me, stuff that just helps me develop myself internally and externally, I just love leaning into stuff like that. So most everything that I read comes from that foundation. Because I was going to say I like self-development stuff, but I also love books about business and real estate and finance. But realistically, I like those things because I want to learn how to do them better so that I can develop in those areas. So I would say self-development books. But I am interested in getting into fiction. So we'll see. We'll see. Buttery smooth, says Stu. Stu, I don't want to hound you too much, but how goes the paperwork and stuff for the wedding? Kate, I feel this is a really, really tough struggle. Kate says, I think my worst thing while training is the mental state. Like, I get tired because all I think about is I'm tired. This sucks over and over. I need something to distract me. So, like, Kate, I think you're pinpointing the friction point for you. And I'll be honest, Kate, I think a lot of people, like, I love training to some degree, but there are some days I'm like, fuck this. I'd rather play League of Legends. But I do it because I know it's good for me, and I know big picture, I really enjoy it. But there are some days I have to figure out how to like keep myself engaged and enjoying the process. I think you'd be a perfect example of someone, Kate. I don't know if it's bringing a book. I know you love doing creative things. Like maybe you bring something to keep yourself busy in between sets. There's so much potential to make training more than just lifting weights if you utilize your rest periods. And you can utilize your rest period to do more fitness related stuff if that's what some people want to do. Sometimes I do my stretching between my sets and it saves time. But like for you, Kate, I don't know if you have something that's similar to me reading the book. I mean, you could literally bring a Nintendo Switch with you if you wanted to and play between matches. I mean, you could go to an extreme like that, but figure out what Kate needs as a recipe to make this, even if it's 5% more fun, Kate, that's 5% less friction. So, love this. So Wannabe Fitness Dad said, reading in nature is a selfish act. You read for your benefit, but You use that wisdom and insight you gain to inspire others, which is what you'll do because you're a little punk ass bitch. Thanks, man. Thank you so much, Wannabe Fitness Dad. Daddy. You know what's cool, Fitness Dad, is I thought about that recently. There's a lot of stuff that I talk about with you guys here that's built on the foundation of psychology or interpersonal communication skills. And it's a lot of stuff that I have taught myself, and then I get to have the joy and privilege of sharing it with you guys. You know, I really do enjoy that. And it also made me realize that some of my books could be a tax write-off. Hell yeah. We love tax write-offs. Rowan goes, John is so conditioned by unending self-minimizing that he thinks doing what he's interested in is narcissistic. Oh my God, you're right, dude. Oh, Jesus. Hey, man, I think I'm a great example of, like, I feel pretty put together, but fucking hey, everybody's got shit they're working through and trying to improve on. And all of us have shit from our childhood that is latched onto us. And unless you figure out where it is and pull it and throw it off, it stays with you forever. But that's no excuse. So I'm definitely working on taking off some of the bad shit that's latched onto me. Let's see. Ashley, I know I missed a couple things from you. I'm trying to go back and find them. Oh, Ashley, you're sweet. I wanted to say thank you for the encouragement with the content. I've been feeling very discouraged lately, so I really needed to hear this today. It means so much to me. And I want you to know, Ashley, like, I speak from a place of I tried it and I couldn't keep up with it. So I think the fact that you've been this consistent already speaks for itself, and it really sets you apart from probably like 98% of every content creator out there. If you can hone in on how much that I think gives you an upper hand, Ashley, use that to give you a confidence booster and keep, I don't know. And Ashley, I had a hard time with editing too, because it's so fucking time consuming, but just try to continue to make it sustainable for you and make it fun. And, you know, what's hard, Ashley, I think sometimes, especially as content creators, we do actually make little incremental jumps of progress. But sometimes in the large scope of things, they're so small that they're so small, so they're so easy to miss. And then you miss out on giving yourself credit for the progress that you're actually making, because you want to see a jump that's a little bit bigger. But just don't forget that, Ashley, like, every day you're making this really, really great investment in something that maybe it only adds 1% of momentum every week, but it's 1 fucking percent over other people like me. I was just talking about this with Rowan the other day. You know, the effect of compounding things like that over time, Ashley, if you don't stop, is huge. And you know what, Ashley? I think the more you hone in on content creation, the more you're going to understand the algorithm and what works. You're honing your skills so that you can make videos that have better odds of success. The more videos that you make, the more you'll figure that out. I'm saying all this, Ashley, and I should be doing this myself. So like I said, you're doing a lot better than I think you're giving yourself credit. All right. Love you, TJ. Go crush it, man. Glad you got some rest last night. Yeah. All right, shit. You guys ready for a match real quick? Somebody messaged me. God damn it. Fucking Kevin making feet pick jokes over here. Punk. All right. Let's get a quick match in. Obviously, we're going to keep chatting. So one of my favorite things about League of Legends, you guys, we can play a match. You can watch me hopefully not bury my head in sand. And then we get plenty of time in between matches to catch up and to get some good quality time in. So, whoa, Paige. Oh, shit, Paige, you scared me. I thought you said something else, and I was like, oh, God. Oh, fuck yeah, please do. Paige said, can I share my net positive of the month? I would love that. Paige, why would I love that? Because I love streaming, but sometimes I don't always get to hear more wins than I do otherwise. So please share. Come on, baby. Did we get this? We got it. Nope, we didn't. All right, on to the next one. Oh, I forgot. I got a nice playlist for this too. We'll see. I did a little bit of work trying to create a liquid drum and bass playlist for this within the realm of what I can play on stream within my copyright license. Let's see if I can figure out where I put it though. Uh-oh. Saved. Here we go. Let's see if this is good. Hopefully, yes. T to the hee. I won't start it until we get into the game, though. Oh, my goodness. Bellamata, congratulations. That's huge. Resending just in case. I got into college. I start this August doing biology, but eventually my plan is to get into genetics. That's a crazy big field. Tons of kudos to you for pursuing that, because I know it's going to be a lot of work, but hopefully something that you enjoy. And I'm sure it's leading towards a job that's going to give you some good value economically and internally. I want to study AFAB healthcare and trans healthcare, with my first focus hopefully being endometriosis. I don't know too much about endometriosis, but I do know what it is. That's awesome. Bellamata, I see, and I've fallen victim to this too. I see a lot of people choose things out of fear and choose things for security, but it's really rooted in fear. I feel like you're choosing something that's rooted in passion and genuine interest. That's really cool. Good job. I'm ready. No, we're good here. We got this. No Blink Zone. We got this. No Blink Zone. Have we played together on oh my God, you are back. You're an OG friend, bro. That's right. You're Rengar. Dude, you're going to throw me off for like 6 months with your new screen name. Dude, I would add you, except you're going to pull like freaking diamond players into my matches. You got to give daddy some warm-up time first. I know you, because dude, you're a monster at this game. Amanda, welcome back. Oh, here we go. All right. Who are we playing against? I got to look up a build real quick. So Garen versus... Oh, Gwen. Gwen's a tough one. All right, let's see. You guys ready? We're going to throw drum and bass on here. Liquid drum and bass after this match. It's going to be magical. Okay. Hold on. I'm looking up my strat here. All right. OP.GG is so good for stuff. All right, this is going to be a tough one. All right. We're going to go Doran's shield, I think, here. Come on, baby. If I can beat her to this bush and get a couple hits on her beforehand, we'll see if that actually benefits us or not. Ooh! Drum and bass, drum and bass. Hopefully you guys can hear this.
We fight for those who cannot.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Nice. All right, here we go. Oh, man. Paige, are you kidding me? This is such an epic thing to ring. I've never purposely set out to lose weight, but since starting my job, I went down 2 pant sizes in 2 I'm going to give you a hug real quick. Hell yeah, Paige. What the fuck, Paige? That's huge. Oh, my God. Did you post some progress pics? Give me the deets. Fuck yeah. All right, Paige. That's called progress, and that's called hard work paying off. What is up? Yes. Good job. Conky! Conky, I'm not ready for a dick that big just yet, but if you want to game it all today, let me know. I'm saying because I need to warm up. I don't want to mistreat that dick, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why I'm referring to you as a dick right now, Conky, but, you know, if you were one, you'd be a very nice one.
Justice, by law or by sword.
Look at that. A little bit of... you guys, you like that poke? We like that poke? I'm going to get her again, actually.
Quick.
She missed both of those, if I'm not mistaken. One. So my goal here is to not let her get ahead. There we go. I can afford the early trades because of my passive. She just used a health pot. I gotta watch my map. Unfortunately, Conky played with me last week and realized how blind I am to my map.
Accursed villains.
Thank you. I probably did not need to use Ghost, but... Alright. She will kick my fucking ass late game, so I'm taking advantage of having the early game advantage. As wannabe fitness dad would say, I am trying to be daddy as a little bish. That's right. Okay.
Our deeds shape the future.
Oh! Okay. Throw down a ward right here. Paige, I am so freaking proud of you. How amazing does that feel? Paige, one of my favorite things about fitness, it's hard to get into sometimes, but once you get the fucking taste of progress, oh boy. It's game over sometimes in terms of like you're gonna be unstoppable, you know? Dude, that one kinda hurt. See if I can keep her.
Forward! Stay resolute.
Okay. I'm gonna need to heal up a little bit.
Do is right.
Okay, I don't want to like miss my trades here and trade another kill. I have a level on her. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'm getting demolished by that.
Keep faith.
All right, we got Yi here mid lane, so let's see if we can let her push this out. I think we can get another kill if he pushes up. Okay.
We are the vanguard.
What? I don't know what Lee was doing there, but all right. It's all good. I'm gonna push this lane here.
Our courage must never waver.
There we go. Let's push that. Maybe he's a bot? That was very weird. That's very bot-like. There have been a lot of bots recently in the game. I am not happy about that, but it is what it is. All right, we're going to get boots. I did not mean to do that. I think I still want to go Stride Breaker first, actually. Going to get some sustain. Okay.
Demacia marches as one.
She's still there. Conky Dong 64. Okay, you'll know when she's gonna go for her Q when you see those 4 bars filled under her health. Okay, thank you for telling me that, Conky, because I genuinely don't know how her champ works. Alright. So I gotta watch for those 4 stacks and then get the hell away from her. So, Conky, I'm down to do full-blown games too, as well. I just kind of stuck with Swift stuff for yesterday and the day before. Whoops. But I am cool doing either or. I actually don't really know what the difference is with Swift Play Conky. Do you get like more experience? I was looking for something that describes what it does, but it just kind of says faster gameplay. It's been fun for me to practice in Swift Play. You miss Varus Flex? Dude, I haven't played Varus in a long time. Okay, thank you for the tip earlier, Conky. Okay, 40 on 27, so we're quite far up on CS. Okay. All right.
Show them the strength of Demacia.
Cool. There we go. Please! Ah, so close. Okay, 2 up. Cool, cool, cool. Solo! Thanks, Rengar. Dude, I'm gonna get used to your new name here. No blink zone. Okay, I should have been pushing this a little bit harder. Force her to lose all this farm. Like I said, Gwen will fuck me up late game, so I'm trying to take advantage early so she doesn't get fed and see if we can just snowball the game. I don't have progress pics. Really, mostly noticing it in my face, but have to buy new work pants. What I always like to tell everybody, Paige, I think one of the biggest rewards anybody can earn in fitness, outside of seeing like the incredible changes in their body, is buying new clothes. A little painful to have to spend the money, but what a cool reward. So I'm not gonna fuck with her. She's got full bars here. Now. Okay, punish her a little bit. I should have backed off.
Forward! In the king's name.
Out of my way! Not yet.
Oh, close. Okay. I knew once she ignited me, that was probably it, but that's okay. Let's get this. Berserkers. I'm going to get one health pot just so I can play a little bit more aggressive. Don't know if that's the best play, but we're going to do it. Great work, team. Got to hype everybody up. Kujay, do you have any interest in getting back into the game?
A summoner has disconnected.
Uh-oh. Mr. Lee. Okay, now he's back. Your Yi is cosplaying a human being. Swift plays as fast way for people that bought to make profit. Okay, that's frightening. So you think there's a lot of bots in here, Rengar? I wouldn't doubt it. I had a lot of people in some of my games yesterday. They were like, please tell me there's nobody that's a bot here. Bots are not a good thing, because if you get one on your team, they usually make you lose. So, but I like to say that's still an opportunity to practice what you can. What more can you pull from a match like that, right? Gonna zone her a little bit. 64 and 42. I'm doing a decent job, but I could try to keep her a little bit more starved. All right. All right, there we go.
The scoundrels will pay.
Let's see what we can do here. Okay, we want to watch out.
Hold fast.
Okay, was able to use my W air to block that shot.
This world needs hope.
I'll pop over here and put a ward. 10 seconds on that, damn it. Whoopsie-doo. Just a better way to warm up without a whole lot of team investment. You gain gold, experience, and spawns in general are a little bit faster. Okay. I wondered if it was something like that.
Battle the
Hide and seek.
for the cause.
Another one? Cool.
Forward.
Okay, not bad. I do not think Gwen is a bot. I do think our Master Yi might be. Okay. See how much more we can get her tower down here. Hey, Rowan, love what you're saying to Paige. You're the fucking man, dude. Looking at photos from last year to like a few days ago, you can see it in my face kind of thinning out. Like, what I want to know, Paige, is how do you... Oops, I didn't even realize this guy was on me. How do you feel about all this progress? Do you think it's like sparking a new interest for you to get more into like this stuff? There's so much progress out there, Paige, that I'm sure you'd love to lean into. But also, I want you to do what makes you happy, right?
Faith in yourself.
Okay, now we can throw down a ward here. Okay, our board's right there. Okay, we got vision right there. Fucker. Just took care of my ward. All right, he's probably going to hang around, so I got to be careful. Hold on, chat.
With haste.
There we go. Just get him to waste his time a little bit more.
Marches as one.
Blessed mist.
Okay. Wasn't the best trade in the world, but...
Needles out.
I will lead the charge.
I can fight.
All right. hoping I can push this tower down, although I think jungle's still around here, so I'm just going to kind of chill here real quick. Yep, there he is. Got to be careful.
Be just.
Grab these. Enemy jungle is Shaco.
Charge!
I probably shouldn't be hanging around here because I'm sure he's going to try to one-pop me. Well, let's just push this into the lane if we can, or into the tower.
I bring
I'm going to go back just to play it a little bit safe. Bye here real quick. So Kujay, I struggle with these types of games, end up getting lost in the sauce too much. And I don't blame you for saying that, Kujay. I think the learning curve with League of Legends is really, really tough. But, hold on one sec. We got AP, AD, AP, so nice like spread. I don't know what I want to go next. I think I'm just going to focus on, I'm going to get a Force of Nature. Get a little tanky if I can. Okay. Yeah, Kujay, the learning curve for this game is tough, but what I think is really effective to do when you're trying to learn a game like this is just find a couple coaching YouTubers that make content. I was able to level up my gameplay like 8 times faster by watching content specifically. Oh.
So fast.
He's definitely a bot. Yeah, Master Yi's definitely a bot. All right, so I better hurry for a win or we're not going to lose. He's 100% a bot, I think.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Let's grab this.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hold on one sec, you guys. Kujay, if you ever want, I might have some days where I invite like friends on stream to come, and if I did this, I would have somebody else who's better at the game than me. But like a teaching session, so you guys can learn how to play this. And you can jump in with us and learn together, so the barrier to entry is not quite as bad, not as scary per se. All right, let me see here. As of right now, fitness as far as going to the gym is still scary for my body type, just because I don't have any gyms that aren't like Planet Fitness with douchebags who won't judge bigger girls for trying to start their journey. And you know what, Paige? I'm not gonna even like say that that's. I don't blame you for feeling that way, because sometimes for me, I'm very picky. Like if I do go to a gym, I don't like gyms that have a lot of, I call it douchebag energy. And even if there's nobody there that's actually giving you a hard time or judging you, sometimes the energy in the gym is just like not what you're looking for. You know what I mean? And I think that's a totally okay thing to justify as to whether or not you want to go to a particular gym. Let's see if I can get a lot of these things here.
Never forget why we fight.
Okay. Let her do her thing right there. Mid's pushed in. I think we're doing really good so far, thankfully.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
We fight for
Okay,
those
hold on, you guys. We're going to dial in here real quick.
I will take on everything!
There we go. Got another one. Okay. I'm going to back off here real quick. Go steal red if I can. And then we're going to go and we're going to go back and buy. We're doing really good. I'm really happy with this. 7-1.
An ally has been
Sorry, buddy. We're too deep. Okay. Let's rotate down here.
Forward!
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I don't know if I can actually grab this red or not. Took Chaco down quite a bit.
This world needs hope.
Yeah, damn. I should not have gotten off that. It's all good, though. All right, we're going to go back. Whole team's right there. Rotate to mid real quick, push that last lane, and then we go back and buy. Brandon! Dude, I'm well, man. What's going on? How's life in New York, brother?
Fight as long as I stand.
Your
There we
turret
go.
has been destroyed.
Shit, I've been letting Gwyn pop over here and free farm. Let's see if we can cut her off. There we go. Good job.
Our deeds shape
All right.
the future. Forward!
Still need to go back. I like the douchebag energy. It actually lessens my moral burden because everyone else is so... I try, you know, what can I say, Rowan? Okay, there we go. It's another one. Dragon's up in 1:47. I think Daddy needs to go back and buy real quick, so we're gonna do that. Are they really wanting to get Baron real quick? Okay, fuck it. See what we can do here. Halfway? I think we might actually have this. Totally do, as long as the team doesn't figure out what we're doing.
What we do is right.
A master.
Cool. Not bad. Alright, let's bounce. Thank you guys for bearing with me. Obviously, I know I'm reading chat a little slower than I would if I was not playing a game like this, but I'm having a blast. I hope you guys are too. I think we're slapping some people around a little bit like they asked for it. You know, they might be paying for it, but they still asked for it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, Rowan, you're saying you like the douchebag energy in gyms. Dude, I don't like... I guess... When I mean douchebag energy, I don't mean like hardcore. So I went to a gym here in Albuquerque. A lot of like power lifters went to the gym. And Vigar did really well. Yasuo. And gyms where the intensity and the intention is really like, people are not fucking around there. I really like that. But I'm not a fan of like, when I say douchebag energy, I walk into a gym and there's like a bunch of dudes taking their shirt off, and I feel like there's a lot of attention seeking, and that's fine. That's up to them to do. That's cool. I just don't typically like to be around energy like that. Very like egotistical. So maybe Rowan, maybe you're enjoying like the intensity energy, right? Maybe not. I don't know. GG's, you guys. Baron, put me in flex. Let's see here. Michaela, good to see you. Doe, thank you. I was wondering when we would have the Hobbit feet discussions. I guess it didn't take long. Sorry, YouTube chat. Let me pull you guys back up. Serenity, I feel awful. I'd asked you a question. You probably answered. Hishi, thank you for joining over there, along with Andy. Mark as well. You're the best. Serenity, I'm so sorry. Did you answer earlier? Maybe? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Flex, you're not multitasking enough. You got to read books in foreign languages in between sets. Right? Dude, I do read books between sets. Not all the time, but... Oh, man. I need to start putting my stream in here. Okay, I'm really happy with that one. That was not bad. I think I'm going to do another Garen match. We might switch it up to Olaf here for a little bit. Weather's finally warmer, so you're chilling. Love hearing that. Are you, Brandon, you working right now? Can't remember where we left off last time. Intensity also, but I like the ego as well. It lets me be egotistical, which is nice to let out. That's actually a very... I've never thought about that. And you know what? I'm gonna level with you, Rowan. That's a really great point. There are a few times I've gone to a gym with my buddy Tony, and I've worn a tank top, which is very still... you guys know it's rare for me to do this in general, but to wear a tank top while working out is hard for me because I feel... I don't know. Just don't feel comfortable. But if I go to a gym where everybody's wearing tank tops, all of a sudden, I feel a little bit more accepted wearing a tank top. And like I'm not asking for attention. Yeah. You know, Michaela, I appreciate you asking. I'm doing so much better after the time off. How are you? I hope you're well. Hopefully the bowling's going very, very well. Conky, you throwing down too? Conky. Boom. Got you, baby. What's your Rengar? What's your name in game? Do you have the same name? Is it Rengar still? Get the funk out. Supernova. Oh, dude. I don't have you, or it doesn't look like I do. Do I, did you add me? Can you add me, please? Okay, where are my friends' requests? You said you added me? Oh, literally right here. All right. Thank you. You're the best. Thank you for going on an alt account. I was like, Rengar, you're too fucking good, dude. Hell yeah. All right. Let's see what we can do here, boys. Let me get caught up in chat just for a moment. My God. So Paige, I know I was like in the middle of gaming and stuff through all that, but I am so proud of you. This is so cool to see. So cool to see. Flex being blind as usual. I know, literally, I'm like, where's the friends request? It's blinking at me. It's yelling with a microphone. It's right here. Flex, put your glasses on, bitch. Like, ah. All right. I'm proud of you for saving. So, Brandon, what do you think it's going to take to find a job that you're excited about? Have you ever considered, like, relocating, if that's a possibility? Paige, I really want to emphasize, and I'm trying to say this when I'm not like having the game in front of me. I hope you recognize how there are millions of people who want what you have, who just aren't willing to put in the work that you put in. And recognize that you've like, Paige, I'm probably going too overboard here, but I just want you to give yourself some huge fucking kudos. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, I love that. And thank you for telling me the same as well. Proud of you too, Flexeroni. Thank you. All right. You guys ready for another one? Let's do it. We'll see. Maybe I'll get bottom lane. My bottom lane's I still really enjoy playing Caitlyn. I can't read chat as well playing ADC, but... So everybody in chat, you guys good? Everybody feeling good? What can I help you guys with while we're chilling here? How do you guys feel about the drum and bass set? I'm going to restart it. I think drum and bass is pretty nice to play League of Legends too. I'm giving some thought to figuring out how I can play my actual music that I listen to on stream. I don't know if I want to roll that dice or not yet, but if we do, you guys will have to prepare yourselves for some different music that you've not heard me share on stream before, including lots of hardcore rap. I love you, Kurt. Lurk, playing more. Let's get clapped. If you need me, send me a message. You got it, brother. All right. So, Hishi, I know you're either on Twitch or YouTube. How have you been over there in Vegas? Hopefully well. Ah! There we go. Match found. So, in Crash. Oh, okay. Let me do my research real quick. Hold on. Let me look up op.gg here. Mordekaiser's gonna be a tough one. He's a big boy. Okay. All right, you guys ready? We're gonna do Doran Shield. Mordekaiser's pretty heavy early on. We're gonna see if I can get some early poke as well. I don't know though. Eric, good morning, sir. No, you're good, Hishi. Don't stress about it. That jump scared you. Ah! All right, so we got the Conkenator on jungle, and we got we just did a fair trade there, and we got Rengar mid lane here, if I'm not mistaken, right? All right, Mordekaiser's going to be a good matchup for us this game. I think you guys will get a bit more action. We'll see how this pans out here. Mr. Daddy Eric, how's your day been going? Been listening to Pop Goes Pump. Oh, so good. Holy shit, Paige. Kira and I realized that we hadn't checked. So, like, I started listening to Pop Goes Punk, I think 10 years ago. And then I just forgot that those, like, albums came out on a regular basis. You're the best, Eric. On a regular basis. And because of that, I didn't, like, see any of the releases that came out. Like, the last 7 releases in Pop Goes Punk, I didn't even know they came out. So it's so cool to kind of like forget something like that, and then you go back to it and realize that it's like forgetting about a really great TV show that you loved, and you're just like super pumped for season 2, season 3, and then life gets busy and you stop watching it, Not because it's not good, but because you're busy. And then 10 years go by and you're like, oh my God, that show. And then you get back to it and the whole show's concluded, so you can binge it. That's what I'm talking about. Mordekaiser's a champ I think I would have a lot of fun getting into.
This world needs hope.
I'm gonna wait for him to last hit this creep. Okay. He's gonna try to poke me, so we'll probably let the lane push in.
I stand ready.
Dodge those. I actually clicked on the wrong minion. We're gonna pretend like I didn't do that. Okay.
Fear is the first of many foes.
Pop my potion. This will be a good challenge for me. This is good practice. Okay, hold tight, you guys. I don't want to do any trades right now because it keeps chonking me down.
Charge!
It's all you, baby. Oh shit, the squad's coming up! The boys! Oh my god. Fucking Conky came up too, god damn. Don't roll on us. That's right, we got a gang. That was awesome.
Fear not, I'm coming.
That was gangster. You guys see that? The boys back on top. That was clutch as hell. Thank you, guys. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go sustain first with a little bit of health.
We fight for those
That was gangster. I felt like I was walking down an alleyway, and then all of a sudden there's like this giant guy. Clearly, I can't take him on my own. And then Conky and Rengar show up out of the side doors in the alleyway, and all of a sudden it's like, what's up? That's right. I'm not gonna be your bitch today.
marches as one.
I might be a bitch because I can't take you on 1v1, but still, my boy's got my back. Yeah. Oh, True Blood. Ooh, Paige. Okay, we're gonna back off.
Why we fight.
Okay. Oof. I was like, that was a good trade until I got hit right there. See if I can get my passive to heal me up a little bit. So he bursted that. Oof. Yeah, it's chunking me down.
Lead the charge.
Okay, hold on, you guys. Oh, God, the hit radius on that is so wide. Okay. Thanks, Damasin.
Keep faith in yourself.
Dude, I keep clicking on the wrong thing. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. Okay. I can use my passive to heal myself. I just have to be really aware as to where I'm positioning my character. Try not to take any damage. Okay. That was a good trade.
In the king's name.
Oh, got him. Okay, we dodged that. He used 2 of his big abilities, so he's backed off now, so we can zone him. He'll miss out on these 2. We're doing good. We're building a delicious cake. That's the analogy we're using.
Be bold. Be just.
He's got him.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
For the muscle.
Good job. Good job.
Charge!
All right, I gotta get over here real quick before I miss out on all the CS. I will always be your bitch. Agnes. Well, thank you. That's very nice.
I will not falter.
Agnes, you're more than that, okay? You're a dear friend, and we do love you. You crack me up, Agnes. Yo, David, how are things with the house and the pup? How Uncle David do? Uncle David, I miss you. I want to come visit you. I want to come crash your house.
Our land.
I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do an entire stream as Baby Flex, and some of you may actually leave. But if you do, then you won't be showing love to a child who's developing, and that will affect the rest of their lives. So hopefully you wouldn't do that to a child, right? You wouldn't abandon a child and create abandonment issues, would you? That'd be very mean. I sound like a sociopath. No, I just sound delusional, actually.
I will fight as long as I stand.
Fucker! Got us. He got us. All right. I knew that was a bad play. I should have ignited him earlier so he didn't get too much health from me, but I missed up on that. I was too worried about abandonment issues from Uncle David. Darius! How dare you? How dare you leave me and create a need for attention that's unsustainable and will never leave me satisfied, because I will always have wanted you.
The first of many foes.
All right, it's all good. Mordekaiser's a tough little matchup for me. I haven't played against him just yet in coming back to League, so I'm honestly happy with my performance still. And we're ahead in CS.
Forge onward.
There we go. Hold on, Chatteroni. Character development starts with abandonment. You can get some unique character development through that, that's for sure.
Our deeds shape the future.
Okay. Luckily, my W blocks most of his damage from that. He's going to push automatically anyways. Got both of those. And our passive is about to kick off here, so we're going to back off.
Fear not. I'm
Flex likes feet because he sees each toe like a little dick. What the fuck, Rowan?
stay resolute.
How did you even come up with that? I think Rowan's an actual feet connoisseur. Only a feet connoisseur would come up with something so intricate.
We fight for those who
No,
cannot.
Rowan, they're not like little dicks, okay? They're like little Reese's Pieces. That sounds... Somehow that sounds worse. He's trying to keep me off of the big creep here. There we go.
Marches as one.
I should be back to full health here soon-ish. Okay. Except he keeps hitting me with that. All right, we got another teammate coming up. We're going to wait.
Never forget why we fight.
Okay, hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Hold, chat. Chatting is holding. Chatting is holding. Chat is also holding. Not just chatting. Okay.
Keep faith in yourself.
All right, not too shabby. All right, hold on, chat. I'm gonna back here shortly.
The scoundrels will pay.
Holy fuck, what is the God damn, I could have read a whole book by the time his ult ended. Jesus Christ. The boys come back for redemption. All right, I gotta remember how freaking intense his ult is. Holy mother of peepees. All right, well, we better respect that. That was the longest ult ever. I think I actually aged. Jesus.
Our courage must never waver.
Let me check my... Yeah, my pubic hairs are literally gray after that. Jesus, mother. I was like, I'm fine. I can last this out.
In the king's name.
All right, we got Jungle is now top pushing in.
One strike.
Darius, how the hell are you today, bro? You stud master, you. I love you, Darius. I know you got some stuff to do. I just saw that you're taking off. Thank you very much for hanging out for a little bit. Please don't abandon me, because you know I wub you.
The cursed villains.
Okay. Hold tight, you guys. This match is taking a little bit more focus. I want to hold someone. Agnes, I'm telling you. It's just a matter of time. Don't overthink that.
Be bold.
Fuck.
Be just.
Okay.
For Demacia.
Here we go.
Forward.
Cool. Appreciate the call out there, Rengar. I'm a little bit blind, so I'm not sure I would have saw that on my own. All right. I don't like hairy feet. Damn it. We like soft, luscious souls, okay? Thank you. Not hairy.
A master stroke.
Charge!
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Got him. There you go.
An enemy has been slain.
Come on, baby. Oh, that was him. I didn't realize which one was which.
This world needs.
Let's go back and buy now. Okay. Got that. I think he is... Yeah, he's AP. So we got AP, AD, AP, AP. I think I'm going to go Merc Treads because I'm a little scared.
I stand ready.
Conkenator and Sir Rengar about to get a second kill here, ladies and gentlemen. Going in. They're digging them down good. Girthy, but ever so slick and smooth. Not too deep, but just deep enough. There they go. Wow.
Justice. By law or
The
by-
boys. Look at these guys. All right, I'm going to push this. Okay. Homeboy's gone. Don't know where he went. I am a little scared of him, though. I'm not going to lie.
Your turret has been destroyed.
All right, he's pieced out. Cool beans. Yeah, I'm not even going to mess with him yet. He still can probably dunk me. I had the feeling, too. I'm like, you know what? He's probably hiding around the corner somewhere. Let's get these little root thingies because we love extra benefits for our team.
Killing spree.
All right. Darius! Dicked down Dino. Darius. That was the name they used to give me in elementary school when they were trying to, you know, somebody was trying to figure out how much damage would I really do someday. You'll have to ask my wife, though. Generous damage, not bad damage. Thank you for the gifted... Bro, dicked down Dino. Darius, I constantly compliment your cleverness. I'm telling you, dude, you come up with some shit. I'm just like, how the fuck? Thanks, man. Uncle Debbat, thanks for help us hit sub goal. We now very close to end sub goal. I love you. I give you kisses. Mwah. Did you like those kisses? Was it worth $6? It was, right? Probably not. It's like absolutely not.
Your team
Hashtag
has
not worth.
destroyed a turret.
I wish that I could give you free fries or something with your order, Darius. But
Disconnected.
is that my beautiful wife? Kira, I'm saying dirty things on stream. I'm saying dirty things. These guys crushed it. Are you kidding me? Conky and Rengar, unstoppable. I'm quite happy with my performance there as well. I didn't throw the lane, so I'm pumped. Gents, you killed it. All right, give me 5 minutes. See if we can get 5 minutes real quick so I can catch up with you guys. Kira, how are you? I love you. Darius, thank you. Seriously, man. And Darius, I'm coming back to this for a reason. I promise I'm not going to, like, talk you to sleep. Thank you for supporting while I'm ass deep in a game. You know I'm saying that. It's not something that I get to thank everybody for. So, hell yeah. Drinking WD-40, this motherfucker. That was crazy. Love the unhinged. Thanks, Rowan. I was like, these guys are killing it. Oh, God. Kira, did you... Oh, I forgot to tell you to take your... I left your vitamins and stuff for you, but they were in the fridge. Mama needs some allergy. You know what? I think now is a great day to come home early, Kira. I think you need to come home early. I will scratch your entire body for you using the palms of my hands and the tips of my fingers. I think it'll do a much better job. I think medically you do need to come home early for that, Super Kira. All right, let me go backwards in chat. Okay, so Darius said, I'm doing all right. Getting back to work. I've finished 10 projects since Sunday, and they just keep coming on. I'll be back, though, to help if needed. I hope you're having a good game, though, and good morning in stream. Darius, it's been a lot of fun today. I am, Darius, I'm trying to let go of, like, the fear and stuff, and it's just been fun focusing on having fun. So I'm excited for that. Oh, my goodness, Invisible Monster! Are you spoiling me today or what? Hell yeah. How have you been? Welcome back. I know you took a little bit of a break, right, from streaming and stuff. Love seeing you back on the platform. How are you and your boyfriend? Boyfriend, right? You're not married yet, perhaps? It's incredible to see you today, Visible Monster. Thank you so much. Did you see the Oblivion remake? I feel like that'd be a game you'd enjoy. Okay, so He-She. Thank you again, He-She, Andy, Mark, Natasha, Kurt, Darius, Serenity for supporting both the Twitch and the YouTube streams. I really appreciate you guys. Let me see here. David, sorry, I asked you some questions earlier and you probably responded. House and doggos are good. Work's crazy as usual, but I do have a little trip to Spain planned for July. Are you going with your girlfriend, David? Ooh, a trip to Spain in July. I like that. Kuj says, I don't know why. Now just see Flex getting a giant baby carrier, dressing up like a... Oh, boy. Kuj, that would be funny. That almost might be too hard for me to come to terms with people clipping and me never being able to live down. Ringing his friend's doorbell and plants himself in the carrier. I need to have Kira push me around in the carrier. I would probably have to find a way to pay her to do that because I don't think she would be dead seeing me dressed up in a baby outfit. Uncle Aoi, thanks again for hanging out today. Early day for... Is it raining for you guys over there, Ollie? Mommy Kua need to get home. I know, she does. In fact, Agnes, if you would like to give her a hand massage to help her relieve her allergies, she gets some itchiness on her skin from her allergies. I'm sure Kira would love that. Put a little bit of coconut oil in the palms of your hands, if you know what I'm saying. Let's see here. My poor friends and my poor wife. Let's see here. Trying to figure out what's causing it without telling. Oh, without the allergy meds. I'm wondering, Kira, if there is something... Did they change anything new in your office? No. Syl. Good morning / good afternoon to you, first and foremost. Secondly, what is Caleb Camo? Cameo. What is that? I don't know what that is. Thank you, Invisible Monster. I have just come back from a time off as well, actually. I took 3 weeks off. It's the longest break I've taken ever from streaming since I've been doing this as a career. So in 6 years and 6 months, I've never taken off more than, I think, 10 days, maybe 12. And took 21 days off, which was hard for me to do. But my God, it was so necessary, and I got a lot of value from it. That helped me come back with a much better foundation. So I can't complain. I'm glad you're enjoying the Oblivion remake, by the way. I'm excited. I don't know if I'm going to play it yet or not on stream. I'm giving it some thought, but it looks like they did an incredible job on the game. It makes me happy. It brings me back to just mentioning how
you are
think,
officially being way too awesome for
your dude! Conky! I'm giving you a hug. You can't stop me! Conky, Darius and I were having some chats about visiting. I don't know if you want me to say where you are, so I'll leave it under the sheets for now. But we might be in your neck of the woods. I'll say in the next like 6 months to a year, just so you know. So I would love to meet you, dude. 100%. In fact, please, Conky, tell your wife that you are obligated contractually to take a trip somewhere with me and my wife. Like, seriously, dude. I'm still high off of your Japan trip. Conky, thank you for having my back. I know you know how much goes into this. I know you know how thin it can get sometimes in making this sustainable. I really appreciate it, dude. I know it's a lot of money to drop on the channel. Promise to use it with honor. Thank you. You're the best, dude. Thank you, Conky. Bro, and Conky, you gifting subs and you're babysitting me in the game. Thanks, dude. I feel like I need to be paying you. I can pay you in feet pics, Conky, if that works. Or PP pics. Can't say either are worth it, but, you know, something I can barter with. Conky's like, please no, I'll pay you not to send me those. Thanks, Conky. Let's see. Oh my God, the one Michael. I am so sorry. I'm going to give you a hug real quick. I'm blind. That's not new news, though. Or is it? Thank you for 52 months, Michael. You're incredible. I appreciate you. Thank you, Michael. Sorry I missed you, Michael. Not intentional. You're very sweet. How have you been, sir? How goes the projects with the house and stuff, Michael? That is the wrong scene. There we go. 52 months, and I come into you giving advice involving coconut oil and hands. Here is to another 52 months. It's Michael, I know, right? Michael, are you satisfied with the money and time you spend here? Hopefully, yes. I might be creating a very... Yeah, I might be inadvertently trying to create a fantasy with Agnes and my wife, but, you know, can you blame me? I don't know. Can you blame me? Here we go. Sorry. All right. David says going to see some of her family there as well. They have an apartment and a house, and they're going to let us stay in the apartments. Oh, my God. That is so cool. Dude, David, I say that because if you can go somewhere and not have to worry about the overhead expense of paying to sleep somewhere, that funds so much more cool stuff for you to do. Like, essentially, let's say it was going to cost you $700 to get a hotel for the same period of time, and then all of a sudden you don't have to worry about that cost. Now, if you want to, you can really go and like super immerse yourself in the culture and like go and really try food. You could get coffee every morning if you wanted to and treat yourself. You could get dessert every day, and all the money that you would have spent on accommodations for sleeping, boom, automatically that goes into heightening your experience, which is, dude, I love that. That's what my wife and I were able to do when we went to California for her work, because her work was paying for the hotel, and I was able to just tag along because we took our car. And then we made a trip of it on the way back. It was incredible. So cool. Keep prioritizing yourself and your mental health. Come on down to Chicago. Send the contracts, baby. Dude, that's such a gangster response, Conky. And Darius, I want us to sit down and come up with some dates so that we can put it in stone, because I know I'm really bad at like, let's do it at, you know, sometime, and then sometime is like all of a sudden 2 years later, or still sometime. So I'm more than happy, Darius, for us to make that extra intentional in this year if you'd like. They make $200,000 plus sometimes from a 1-minute video shout out. Oh, celeb cameo is when you hire celebrity and have them say anything. Like, I hired Drax from Marvel and said congrats for getting married. Oh, I've seen this. Okay, now I know what that is. Sil goes, you should join. Excellent. Need a positive compliment or some feet flirts? Hire Flex for $25. Hold on, Sil. Can somebody like me join celeb cameo? I don't feel like I'm even remotely big enough to do that. I mean, I don't have a moose knuckle like Darius, so I'm not big in that realm, but, you know, I could try. Legitimately, I would be open to doing cameo if I don't even know if I can. Can I? That's such a cool idea. Sil, my goal is to I want to diversify things. Like, I know I've been talking about Patreon, you guys, for a long time. I finally found a good balance of stuff that I know I can keep up with and do on Patreon. It is going to be entirely built on the foundation of self-development and accountability and feel good and help you. I'm not done with it yet, but it's something that I'm excited to bring to stream and hopefully relieve some of my financial pressure from stream, but with a good exchange of value. But Cameo is another good one. I'm going to write that down. Thanks, Sil. That's very thoughtful of you. Let me update the boys here real quick. Almost ready. Thanks for being patient. There we go. The boys. Cairo, welcome in. All right. Oh my God, Invisible Monster. Thank you very much. Invisible Monster. I want to say, coming back after having been off of Twitch for a very long time, made my day seeing you pop into chat. The chair. Did you need to bring me a cherry on top? It's like it's like we're at a coffee shop and we're meeting up to hang out anyways, so I'm stoked. And you just happen to bring a gift for me as well. What the hell? I gotta get you something now. Thanks for the 4 months. You're incredible. And that helps us reach the 70-30 sub split for this month. I don't know where I'm at in sub points. Can somebody, without telling me what the sub points are, tell me if we're close? I have to admit this. I am afraid to look at it because I don't want to... yeah, I don't want to like throw myself off. Are we close-ish? I know we're still 2 days away, but... yeah, Darius. I'll write that down. In fact, yes, I will take you up on that. Okay, dates. We come up with dates first, Darius, and then we'll plan it. Fuck yeah. It's gonna be a no from me, dog. I don't blame you for saying that, Conky. Let's see. Thanks again, Conky, Michael, Invisible, for the very, very lovely support, you guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Agnes, something tells me that Kira would be more than happy to get a massage from you. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. My poor wife gets thrown into all of this, but I'm sorry, it's the truth. I know she wouldn't deny that. How did you find your well-deserved break? Rowan, hopefully I'm using this correctly. Actually, I'm going to say something different. For me, the break was recharging and eye-opening Invisible Monster in a way that allowed me to see that I was not being as authentic as I thought I was. And it wasn't intentional, but I think I was sacrificing myself for others to a point where I was slowly like draining myself to a point that was unsustainable. And now I'm trying to get back to like just having fun, making this exciting and energizing for me, and then giving from that point. And that's been fun. Yeah, it's been fun. Because I'm centering on doing what I know is necessary, first and foremost, it makes me feel a bit more comfortable with the possibilities of things slowing down for a little bit, but knowing big picture, it's what I need to do to be consistently present for you guys instead of burn myself out and quit. So I'm grateful that I had... Sometimes it sucks getting slapped around and tripping and falling, but the reality of life sometimes is it takes us to go through something like that and to suffer enough to finally get to a point where we go, that's enough. And we're actually willing to conquer the fear that is required to make change, if that makes sense. Hopefully that was comprehensible for you guys. Invisible Monster, Raj, you're the best. I get you closer to PP. Thanks, Raj. You're incredible. 6 months too. God, Raj, I feel like I've known you for like well over a year already. Thanks, Kira. You're adorable. Closer than I thought you'd be for sure after taking the time off. Okay. Thank you for looking, Kira. Actually, I think, Kira, I'm just going to have you look today and tomorrow and see how close we are. Casey, can you do me a big favor? You don't have to do it now. You can do it whenever Andrew's in a comfortable position. Please give him a super intentional hug and just do it for both of us. It's for you, but also I can't hug him right now in person, but if you would give him a big hug for me, it would mean a lot. Cairo, thanks for jamming today. All right. Ollie said it's pretty hot this week. We've been getting rushed around and given unfair deadlines set for us over the past couple of weeks. Our main bricklayer has been on vacation for 2 weeks now as well. In the past couple of work days, 3 guys have taken days off for no reason. So just been me and another guy. We're finally out of the deadlines and all good. A crane turns up today and blocks our work from being worked on. So my mate isn't happy, but I needed the rest. Maybe it was like a good day for you to take off early, Ollie. Ollie, we've talked about this before. I know you've mentioned that you don't want to do management stuff. Genuinely speaking, though, I feel like you have developed so much of the qualities necessary to own your own business doing this. Have you ever considered doing that, Ollie, with the intention of not running it forever, but eventually hiring somebody and then just going back to what you do right now within like your own company? Is that even feasible, or is that too like out of reach? Michael, Flex, you are one of my longest follows and subs. Of course I love it here. You are amazing and funny and smart and compassionate. We're like twins. I am honored to read that, Michael. Thank you. Michael, I've been very honored to know the one Michael for almost the entirety of my streaming career is what it feels like. So it's a deep honor. Let's see. Oh, it's like Kira with an O. Kiro. Oh, so it's... Oh, thank you, Darius. Kiro. Okay. Kiro. I'm going to try to remember that. All right, you guys ready? We're going to get into another match. I'm still reading chat here. Raj, very wonderful Tuesday to you. Casey, thank you again for joining alongside Mr. Andrew. Dark Scorpio, thanks for the double flexes in chat. Thanks, Rowan. One sentence, you spiky Ritz. Let's see here. Invisible Monster. Thanks for the hype. Also, Invisible Monster, are you planning on coming back to Twitch? If you guys are not deaf from this, I'm so sorry. I gotta turn this down a little bit more. I don't know why it's still so loud. What I need to do is get my sound mixer up and mute Lee. All right, I'll do that next time. You're never going to be perfect at it, but having the awareness gives you the ability to recognize where you're at and practice giving your time rest and space. That's so well said, Conky. It's funny. One of the big things I realized in my time off was how much things I was doing out of total fear. Like, I didn't really recognize that. They were well intended, but really, if I was being super honest with myself, it's like I was scared to death. For example, like, I've been wanting to play this for months. But I'm like, nobody's going to want to watch me play League. I'm going to destroy my career doing this. But like, this is the only thing I've been wanting to play for a long time. And I need to stay authentic to that. I'm still going to do a good job, whether I'm playing League of Legends or freaking, I don't know, like Barbie Hunting Simulator. So like that clarity, I think, was really useful for me.
Protect our land.
I didn't even see who we're going up against. There we go. So we are going up against Scion. Okay. He's gonna be a tough one too, but I'm up for the challenge. Up for the challenge.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Oh, cool. Okay, so Monster back already as of last week, you said? What are your thoughts and feelings with everything? Are you feeling comfortable? It's kind of weird, isn't it? Invisible Monster after taking some time off. I was telling everybody, yesterday was my first stream back after the 3 weeks. I was so nervous. I'm like, doing this full time or not, I take off like more than 2 or 3 days. I always get a little anxious and a little nervous coming back to things. 3 weeks was interesting for me to experience.
This world needs hope.
Hey, Crash, I wanted to say that I'm really proud of you for being honest with yourself. I hope you know the questions I asked you earlier were rooted in authenticity for you to stay true to what's best for you. I know you know that already, bud. So Madison, you've been are you on summer vacation now for school? Not yet, right?
We fight.
I'm glad you're starting to finally feel better. I felt bad, Madison. You've been going through a lot recently. I know it's tough. Darius, you can pretend like Kiro's not your son. I know Kiro's your son. It's all good. You don't have to hide it from us.
We fight for
All right.
those who cannot.
Hey, Darius, real quick before I miss the chance. Are you having a solid day today? If it's all right to ask. Almost an equal trade. There we go. We're going to keep trading with him. My silence is really useful, so that what that means is if I hit him with my Q, he cannot auto attack for a brief moment here.
I will lead the charge.
Oh, damn, I was hoping I would dodge that, but... Okay, not the best trade right there, but I should be able to heal from it.
Our deeds shape the future.
Okay. He's going to use his big Q here. I don't know how that still hit me. I thought I was well out of the combat zone for that, but...
Demacia marches as one. Break the ranks!
An enemy has been slain.
There we go.
Fear not.
Nice.
I'm coming.
Cool. Oof, I forgot about his passive. And he does have teleport, so I'm going to push this real quick, and then we're going to go back.
Be bold.
I might have to wait this one out, actually, since he's right here. I'm going to wait. My passive should get me pretty healed back up, so we're going to let him push this. Hopefully I don't miss the entire wave here.
Our courage must never waver.
Okay, we're going to let him push.
I hear the screams.
Okay. Pop my health pot. Eek. It's a little bit risky, but... I did the same flex, came back to streaming and felt like I had to play popular games and spiral a bit this week. I was like, nah, going back to my horror games and to my roots. Felt so weird coming back. What did you get up to? Oh god, I was like spending so much time just trying to like work on myself and just think about things for the most part and what I wanted moving forward, what was important to me. And honestly, like being really intentional with just treating myself to the privilege of relaxing because I'm really bad at it, Invisible Monster. I'm quite bad at de-stressing, if that makes sense. I have to follow up. You got back into your scary games, which I love hearing, keeping it authentic. What was the thing that you chose to like resonate with, kicking things off? He's gonna use a Q here.
Charge! For Demacia.
Dude, we are killing it.
Be silent. I will not falter.
Oh, close. Actually, I'm gonna push this last lane here real quick. Hold on, you guys. Hold up, Chatteroni. Okay, push that in. Hopefully he misses a couple of these. He should. Awesome. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get boots. Snag that. Should be good from here.
Double kill. Shut down.
Man, Madison, it's always been so interesting to me how much the school system differs across the country, like in terms of what time they start and finish. In New Mexico, universities and colleges finish early May. High schools, elementary schools, and middle schools finish like mid-May. The fact that you guys are wrapped up in June is like, for me, I'm like, that's so crazy. But I believe you guys start later than we do, so it all works out to be about the same anyways.
I stand ready. Victory awaits. I hear the scream.
Here we go.
Has been slain.
Damn. So you don't have to be right in that line. It still does damage to you is what I'm realizing. It's a little bit of a bummer, but that's okay.
An enemy has been slain.
36 to 31, so we're staying relatively up with CS. He's level 7, so I got to be careful. Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Wasted his ult, but he survived. He should have to go back now. Good job, squad.
This world
Okay, see if we
needs
can get a couple of cubes here. Come on, baby. Just give me one. We want that gold. I don't know that we're gonna get it, but
forward. Never forget why.
Oof.
Fight.
Hold on, you guys. Let's get this big boy. All right, we're out before I get myself killed. Okay. Thanks for bearing with me. I know I'm chatting a little bit slower and playing this, but I've got time while we go back and buy and such. There he is.
We fight for those who cannot.
Okay, rushing back. So what do we have? I believe Scion is AP, if I'm not mistaken, maybe? I can't remember. So we have AD, AP. So if anything, I'm going to go steel-plated caps, probably, for some extra defense. Oh, Dead by Daylight. Okay. Just want to have fun now. I'm trying not to think about the numbers anymore. We're in the same boat.
Stay resolute.
Okay, so we got his flash.
Our deeds shape the future.
Okay, I got to peace out.
Charge!
Silence him real quick.
Demacia marches as one.
There we go. I'm sure she's going to back off. Okay. Good shit!
Killing spree.
Okay.
Fear not. I'm coming.
Is he going to chase?
Turret plating will fall soon.
Behold, be just.
Rampage.
He's going to stay. Stay true, stay true. Come on, baby. Oh, boy. Please! Nice. Good shit. We're still in it.
Never waver.
Holy hell, the boys! Oh my god, we're crushing it. There we go. I don't think he can actually teleport back either. Get a couple hits here, and then we're going to back. See if I can push this last wave, too.
Keep faith in yourself. Break their ranks!
Here we go. All right, broke that whole wave. Let's come back over here and back. Thanks, Godma. Oh my gosh, Clark, what is up? Good to see you, sir. I hope you're well, Clark. Health and everything, including your family. Okay, we finished that. Do I just go damage? I think Merc Treads is still the better play here. Because we got a Yasuo, so.
Shut down.
Okay. I got to continue to work on my map awareness here because I've been looking around the map too much. Crash, how often do you see your coworker? I'll let this stay pushed in here.
Even the ground trembles.
Unstoppable.
Okay. All right. Yeah, so Invisible Monster. Sorry, I kind of got a little distracted earlier, but I think we're in the same point of intention in trying to just make sure that we're keeping things fun for ourselves first and then kind of going from there in terms of like how we give value and creating content. I think it's something that a lot of streamers struggle with and they don't always know how to approach, myself included. This is very new for me. Like playing something as competitive as this with such a social stream, it's been an interesting challenge. Aaron, a beautiful way for me to say thank you is saying thanks for supporting my variety of content that I'm trying to lean into, especially my more competitive side. Legitimately, your Twitch Prime goes towards helping me make that more of a reality. Oh. There we go. Got him.
I will not falter.
So if I can get that silence off.
We are the vanguard.
There we go. Good shit. Thank you, Aaron, for the 47 months, dude. I'm the worst. I demand feet pics for penance. I'll get on that, Aaron. I'll get on that. Would you prefer mine or Super Kuro's? I would highly recommend Super Kuro's over mine. Just saying. All right. Just saying. Is that him? Is that the man? Andrew, how are you feeling today, sir? So, Andrew, I have to give you so much great value, especially while you're recovering in the hospital. If there's anything you'd like to see in the coming weeks, perhaps I can make something specifically in celebration of you kicking through all of this and coming back stronger. Thanks for helping me do the same on my end. 60 months, Andrew, is an incredible thing to share with me. I love you. Thank you so much. Nipples, dicks, and feet, Flex's feet pics. All of this for the low price of $5 on onlyflex.com. God damn it, Andrew. You know what's great, Andrew, is of all people, I know that you wrote that while sitting directly next to your wife,
We fight.
which is like amazing.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We're just gonna let him sit there because he's getting really tanky.
Onward.
Let's see if Ash and I can take him out together.
This one is mine.
There we go. Nice. Good job, squad. Nicely done there, Rengar.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oof, mid lane. Okay. I'm gonna push this tower down and see if we can rotate mid. Feet.
Shut down.
Fucking you guys in the feet stuff. It's so funny. Like, I love how you guys troll me. I actually appreciate that aspect of the channel because I love messing with my friends all the time, and I would feel so weird if you guys didn't do that to me.
Fear not. I'm coming.
Okay, we got his tower.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Be bold. Be just.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't know what the hell that was. Might not be able to make it out of this one alive.
Shut down.
Our courage never wavers.
Oh! He's gonna ult. There we go, there we go, there we go. He is hunting. He is on a mission for blood. Poor guy. Thank you, Conky. Saved me. Oh my god. The boys! I'm writing the boys in chat. Brian, thanks for the gifted sub! Bubble Beams. Brian, that's like my cute Japanese name. Bubble Beams. That's what they call me in the karaoke bars when I sing in the nude. Do you guys know that there are nude karaoke bars in Japan? That's where I am at my most comfortable. I'm not even kidding. I would never make something like that up. I would not do that to you guys. Brian can emphasize. He supports this channel because I'm honest and authentic. I would never make, you know, goofy jokes or lies about stuff like that. Never.
An enemy has been slain.
As long as I stand.
You guys are the best. Who did that scare? Don't know. Bloodsuki, is that you or is that Blood Raven? It's got to be Bloodsuki. The man. The myth, the legend. I love you, Bloodsuki. Give me 1 sec here, and I'll read that, okay?
An ally has been slain.
Come on, baby. Oh, dick! I'm fucked. Yep. Uh-oh. Daddy went a little too deep on that one. We were not lubricated enough. Oh my god, I've needed to buy like 8 years ago in the game. Okay, well, we'll pretend like I know how to play this. Let's get... Do I want to go super tanky? So he is AD. Let's go Phantom Dancer, and then we'll go Dead Man's next. Sorry, guys. I was sitting on, like, a gold mine of gold to buy stuff and forgot to buy stuff. Brian, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Good morning to you, sir. / good afternoon. Natasha, thank you for the feed emote. Thank you guys for the hype train. Andrew, how are you feeling today?
Fear is the
Trying,
first
Andrew, I know yesterday I think I was a little bit slow and chatteroni, so trying to make sure Uncle Andrew do okay. Godma, I'm very lucky. I'm playing with Conky and my dear friend Rengar. So it is a 3-man squad here, and they've saved my ass every time I haven't gotten brutally murdered by my opponent. I'm grateful for them. Okay, hold on, you guys. I'm gonna push this. There we go. Daddy's on it still. Daddy's on it. That's why Sion is such a monster. He's 7 kills down for me and down on CS, and he probably could still 1v1 me and kill me. Okay. Luckily, we made it out of there.
I stand ready.
See if we can get him.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Oh my god. Jesus. Ass. Fucking. Goddamn. Thank you. Holy Christ. They actually pushed a nugget out on that one. Who did that? Lulu, happy birthday! I know it's your birthday today. I didn't even have to read that. I have you in my calendar, girl. I got you. I don't know why I called you girl, Lulu. I meant to say home girl, like I'm a cool kid in middle school. For whatever reason, in my mind, that sounded cool. But then I said it, and it made me regret being an adult at this current age, communicating the way that I do sometimes. A very happy birthday for you, Lulu. I don't know why you're donating on your birthday, but I appreciate it. Sorry, I think I'm cooler than I am, when in fact my wife probably just wants to not be associated with me sometimes.
We fight for those who cannot fight.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Rampage.
Forge onward.
Unstoppable.
Please! I gotta commit. I was already dead, so I was like, fuck it. I went a little too deep, though. Daddy shouldn't have done that. Okay. What do I build next? I've got offense, defense, oof. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go Black Cleaver. This homeboy's building quite a bit of,
Shut down.
got armor there.
Shut down.
Fuck, what do we get?
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Maybe we go Triforce. I haven't done that in a long time.
Shut down.
Lulu, I'm so sorry. I should have been reading your donation here. Thank you very much for your donation, and happy birthday to you. Hi, amazing Who-Man. Glad to see you're back and streaming. I love you and the Mrs. Piper. Piper's 7 months and crawling today. She's growing so fast, and she's helping me enjoy my day off. And my first birthday with her, give the Mrs. my love. I would be my pleasure. You're adorable. Lulu, what the hell? You're so nice to Kira and I. I deeply appreciate the amount of love that you share for us.
The future.
Hell yeah. Lulu, what are you doing to celebrate your birthday with little Miss Piper here? 7 months for Piper. A beautiful birthday for you as an incredible mother. Congratulations to you. That's incredible. I am very, very proud of you, Lulu. Agnes, you're so sweet. Thank you for that. Very proud of you, Lulu. I've been privileged to know you since you were not a mom into the moment where you decided to become a mother and grow so much more. Hold on. In the realm of being willing and capable of taking care of another human being and raising them as your child, which is something I cannot do right now, even if even if I was getting paid to. Hold on one sec here. Trying to emphasize that you do what I simply cannot in this point in my life, Lulu. I think Flexipoo got a little excited here for Lulu's birthday and walked ass deep into the enemy team with my eyes closed. Happy birthday, Lulu. Now I have more time to catch up with you guys in chat. Thank you, Sporty Tiger. Agnes, I really appreciate you giving a sub to the Dear Serenity, a gentleman alongside yourself, Agnes, who has been a core reason why this channel has made it to 6.5+ years. Thank you so much. I know that's huge for you to do, Agnes.
An enemy has been slain.
What are you going to do on stream, Lulu? Thanks again, Agnes. That made my day. And Serenity, give me one moment before dropping my water bottle. Thank God that was closed. Give me one moment here, Serenity, to catch up in game. We're almost done with this match. If I need to, I will go back and find your message here, because I got 2 seconds before we respawn in. But I'm excited to hear the update. I felt bad earlier at Serenity. I don't know if you posted that in YouTube for me or not, and I completely missed it. So my apologies. Goodness gracious. Yeah, they are slaying it up. Sorry, I was on autopilot this match.
Be dust.
All right. Let's get dragon.
Legendary.
That is the infamy.
Should have this, hopefully. Man, Conky demolished. We got every dragon in the game.
Our courage
There we go.
never waver.
Cat? I think we can end right here, actually. Yeah, I think we can end this. We'll see. I don't know why I'm glowing like that. I still don't know all the updates in the new season since I played last time.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
Bound to connect.
We did it. Holy shit, we are dominating.
Aced.
GG! That is cool. What is this? I've never seen that before. That's a cool little thing. What does this mean? That's new. Oh, man. All right, let me switch back here real quick. Got to give that to Conky and Rengar yet again. Incredible gentlemen. This is awesome. All of us earned an S. Well done, squad. Well done, well done. Okay. Holy moly. Let me, real quick, you guys, let me communicate with these gentlemen. Conky's dipping out. Okay, totally understand, Conky, because I know you got to pack them up, pack them up. Conky, so appreciate you taking some time to join in and rock and roll with me and Supernova today. Incredible games. Thanks for saving my ass so many times, dude. Holy hell, Conky, you dominated, bro. Talk about objective dominance in that game. Literally getting all the dragons, lane dominance, helping my ass. You're the best. Thank you, dude. That was awesome. And thanks for the love earlier too, brother. If you're still down, give me a few to catch up with chat. Okay, I'm going to catch up with you guys here for a little bit. So, Serenity said, I heard you asking for an update as I left work earlier. Mental health is doing amazing. Love seeing that. Health is a bit rough at the moment. Heart is great, but other internals are not doing so great. I will get there, though. Glad to see you back. What I am excited to see, Serenity, is that you are confident in your ability to push through improvement in the areas that you feel like you need to like sharpen up on for your health, and you're celebrating good mental health and good health within the realms that you do have. I think that's an awesome mindset, in my opinion. And thank you for the compliment, Serenity. I was anxious to come back because I was a little nervous taking this much time off, but very grateful that I had the chance to do this. Something else that I really appreciate about streaming full time, you guys, is, I mean, even though financially it's a little tough, I do value that I can take time when I need to, and I get a lot of freedom in regards to how I live my life that I otherwise wouldn't get if I had like a standard 9 to 5. So let's see. All right. I'm going to go backwards in chat. Thank you guys so very much. Let's see here. Sporty Tiger, thank you for lurking earlier as well. I have bread's feet. For a second, Agnes, I thought you were describing your feet as loaves of bread. I was like, well, that's an interesting way to describe feet. Thank you. Yes, Solani said Flex is famous in Japan for his strip karaoke skills. I am famous over there. I should be streaming that on OnlyFans. Yeah. Let's see. Aaron, thanks again for the love. I'm so honored to receive Twitch Primes, you guys. Thank you, everybody, so dearly. Brian, you as well for the sub earlier to Bubble Beams. Hopefully we'll get a chance to meet them officially in chat. They've got a super cute emote as their profile picture. Let's see here. Andrew, I want to check in on you, sir. Let me scroll down in chat. I'm doing good. Trolling nurses, waiting for Casey to give me a sponge bath kappa. Andrew, I've said this many times before. Your attitude and resilience is unmatched. I like adore your outlook on life. And I think no matter, you are a great example, Andrew, of being very sturdy. I've never seen you get knocked off balance, and you've gone through plenty of extremes to justify having been knocked off balance, and you've always maintained the great Andrew that I know and love. It's inspiring. Cool. So Lulu, thinking about doing some repo later. All right. I like that. Lulu, I want you to know, just so you don't think I'm making it up, I think I've had your birthday in my calendar on my phone for like 4 years, maybe 3-4 years now. I've been waiting. I was hoping I'd see you on stream today. Obviously, if I didn't, that's okay. I would have bugged you via DM, but very nice of you to stop in today. You certainly did not have to donate, although I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. And again, super happy birthday to you, Lulu. I think I did a pretty poor job trying to describe what I was describing earlier in the middle of the game and all of the havoc, but I was trying to emphasize it's been such an honor watching you grow into the incredible woman that you are present moment and tackling parenthood with confidence and a really strong foundation. Like I know it's been hard, but you took the responsibility of being a mom on without even batting an eye. And you've done so well. And I know that Piper is like super lucky to have a mother who loves her to death. So that makes me super happy to see and to continue to watch you develop. It's an honor. So happy birthday. Better celebrate. Blood earlier said, I heard someone was looking for me. Andrew, did you do that donation? I thought that was Bloodsuki, but now that probably was Andrew or maybe Chris or perhaps Crash. Let's see here. Gonna play a game of League. Hopefully I will get a win as well. Agnes, what is your main focus right now in League? Top, middle, jungle, bottom, ADC, support? What are you thinking? Are you kind of just feeling everything a little bit all over the place? Rolled them. God damn. I got to give a lot of credit, though, to Conky and Supernova. Godma. They dominated. That was definitely a tough match for me, but I'm grateful that they saved my ass many times. And I do agree with you, Conky. I think in all the games that I've played since I got back to League, like the 18 matches I played prior to today, I don't think I've had a single mid teammate make their way to top lane to help out and assist. I've only really gotten assistance from jungle. And even at that, I think I've only gotten jungle to pop up on top lane maybe like 30% of the matches that I've played. So that was really nice. I really appreciate you guys rocking and rolling with me. Would you all give me a moment? I think now would be a good time for us to take a little bathroom break, maybe grab some snacks. I certainly need to get some food for myself and I need to use the restroom. So I'm gonna play their BRB video, and then I'll come back. David, I thought about that. So before I go, David said, you made me extra nervous given that your last stream title before the break was like, I quit streaming unless I beat this game today. Good to have you back, Flex. I didn't even realize, like, I made that title to be playful. And then after I had taken like 18 days off, David, I was like, oh my God, I wonder if people actually think I quit. I didn't mean to do that. That was my fault. But I didn't even consider that that was an option, David, until like I was so deep into my time off already. I felt so bad. I was like, whoops. And that's like the last VOD on my YouTube channel was that video. And until my 2-week mark had passed, that was the last stream that anybody could see. And then all of a sudden it was gone from Twitch. And I was just crickets. Cool. So ADC was my first like love as well in League of Legends, Agnes. It's a tough class. A lot of jungle reliability on ganks comes from mid's flexibility. Great games all around. I had such a blast. Yeah, I had such a blast. Seriously, Conky, that was an honor. Is it Quakers? Welcome back, right? Good to see you again. It's been a long time. Did you change your Twitch name, or do you have the same name that you had when we originally met? It looks different to me, perhaps. Beautiful background image there, and awesome profile picture. That's super cool. I don't know who commissioned that, but they did a great job. Let me check YouTube chat here real quick. All right, we're looking good, you guys. Yeah, and Crash made a good point. I absolutely didn't beat the game. Not even remotely close. I couldn't even get off the title before my computer crashed. Doe, unfortunately, my Depends for Men's sponsorship ran out. I don't have Depends for Men's on today, so I do need to get up to use it. You're the best for that sub. Give me one sec. I do have to get up to use the restroom today, unfortunately. I don't have the benefit, flexibility, and value of having Depends for Men's on, so I can just, urinate all over myself at a whim's notice for the benefit of not having to get out of this chair. But today I do have to pee in the toilet like a normal person, so. Kides. I like it. All right. Thank you for telling me this is you. The only indicator I have that this is you is that you kept the same color, but I probably would have never guessed that was you unless you told me. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. Hell yeah. Hold on. So, Kides, I don't know that I've ever asked you, do you want me to call you Alec? I can try to remember as long as you don't hold it over my head if I forget. If you'd like, I'll try to call you Alec moving forward. Let's see. All right, I think I'm going to use the restroom. Alec, it's been an honor enjoying a friendship mutually for the last 2+ years. Thanks for keeping the dream alive. Cheers. Thank you, Doe. I went through and sharpened my playlists up a little bit, Doe, because I'm still using my license, but I was like, man, I need to like switch things up a little bit. So we got a different one on today. All right. Bathroom break, snack break. If you guys have been sitting the entire time we've been hanging out together, just stand up for like 3 to 4 minutes. Stand up until I come back. I promise it'll be good for you. I'm going to leave you guys with the BRB video. I'll play this song when we come back as well. Don't worry, Doe. Yeah, I've been having a blast today, you guys. Thank you. It's been a lot of fun. And one more thing. Thank you for being okay with me getting into the game. It doesn't mean I don't love you guys and I don't want to hang out with you socially, but I still want to get competitive, So thank you guys for being cool with that. Sincerely appreciate the support. I say that often because a lot of the time when I'm really into the game, not everybody wants to help out like they usually do, which is their decision. But I really appreciate you guys supporting the variety of content that I do. Thank you. I'll see you in let's say 4 to 5 minutes. Okay. I got to go throw some stuff in the oven, maybe sooner, but I'll be right back. All right. I'll see you guys soon. Go take care of yourselves in the meantime. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh, jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh, cool. Okay. Whoops. Cassie. I see movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie. Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada. Well played. Well played, Olaf.
Here you go, bud. Keep,
Let's see.
Keep holding that for me.
I've got straight running in the... Okay, wow.
Tell me what. We're
As long as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're close.
Okay.
From my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you. You see, the one thing that is required to live in the realm of the $25 dono land is that you eventually do scare Flex with a not monotone voice. Flex, you've taken that from me. And on this day, I commit a vendetta against you to eventually scare you so loud and obnoxious.
Did you grab the lockpick out of there?
Nope, I threw it away because I don't need a lockpick when I got toes to break through the door.
Where am I supposed to go? Mom?
Just keep looting.
I don't know what else to loot.
There's a lot of loot. We still got
How do I...
probably
Oh.
another 15 bags of loot we can get out.
Wait, what?
Good job.
I need help. I got
Right.
30
So,
seconds.
All right, so have you heard?
Felix,
of this
you're
thing called
close to me.
ladders? Have you heard of this thing called ladders?
I thought that was a ladder.
What? Does this look like a ladder to you?
All right, I'm gonna two-shot this bitch. I'm wasting no ammo on him. Okay, I'm gonna reload first, but then I'm... Got him. Got him.
Okay. Prepare yourselves. Stay. Go! Oh, he's a pro! He's a pro!
Like to think of myself as a sunflower on a bright sunny day.
The wipe is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh, cool. I just come back to Casey saying, I'm done. What are you doing, Andrew? All right, Alec, I'm gonna challenge myself to remember your name. At the very least, you may still have to remind me that you're the OG Kides. If I see you consistently enough, I'll remember. But if like a week goes by or something, just give me a reminder if it doesn't seem like I remember who you are. This song's so good, isn't it, Dell? It's a fun one. Okay. Let me go backwards here. I got you, Agnes. I'll put it in chat. I don't have the bot connected again. It's called... Oh God, it's called Erase Me. It's a Monster Cat original, I believe, by It's by like 8 artists, but those are the first 2 guys. If you look it up, you should be able to find that on YouTube. Okay. All right. Andrew, are we doing any additional tests or anything today? Casey, are you feeling like you're getting a chance to take your breath and kind of pardon me. Obviously, Casey, in a perfect world, you probably don't want to do laundry and stuff, but I actually think doing mundane things like that, sometimes for me, when I'm fucking peaked, it helps me come down a little bit. So maybe the chores around the house are a good thing? What are your thoughts? Of course. No, my pleasure, Agnes. Anything you need, if I can, I'll help you out. That's a good question, actually, Crash. What kind of music do you like, Agnes? All right. Casey, you guys are relaxing though, right? While you're there. I think that's good for both of you. Have fun, relax, take a deep breath. I know you guys got the Switch and the computer to watch stuff. Make it fun, make it cozy. Blood draws and blood thinners until Friday, but should have the open heart then if one of the meds is out of the system by then. And Andrew, the open heart thing is like 100% net positive, right? Like that's an absolutely recommended. It's going to be a good thing for you, yes? And that's on Andrew. What time Friday? Really early in the morning? Because I'm going to check in on you and bug the shit out of you on Friday. People keep calling me kids and getting the wrong idea, but I couldn't find anything I liked until now. Koikers is the first name I've had since then that's actually stuck. I've had this name about 4 months. Okay. Am I saying it correctly there, Alec? Koikers? Is there a meaning behind the name? I feel like there's got to be a story there. Man, Paige, you got me fucking hyped to hear about your progress. I'm not kidding. That is so cool. And Paige, I'm telling you, I'm a fitness guy. In my own journey, once I got a taste of progress, for me, that was like the spark that lit everything else. Everything got a little bit easier because I was extra excited to go to the gym. I was like chasing some more fun results in a healthy way. And, I'm just proud to see you doing that, Paige. I think that's really great. I hope you're doing okay with the atmosphere at home, because I know that's really fucking hard. Okay, not sure what time yet. They've been very standoffish about the timelines without concrete data. Okay, so they're probably just like leaving it a little bit open until you get closer to Friday then. I was going to ask Andrew. I'm like, why are they not doing the surgery sooner, but they're waiting for the medication to get out of your system entirely? That's right. Are you guys hanging out there? Is Braden there with you guys, or is he out working? I know he's probably been stressed with all of this too. I'm happy if I can help with anything, Andrew and Casey. I know I've said that to both of you. Just let me know. All right, here we go. Matt, dude, doing good, man. We're feeling good, Matt. We're feeling good today. Oh, we've been on fire too. And I'm saying that without expectation. If we make it, great. If not, that's okay. Every match, I'm going to try to do my best to pull a little bit of value and learn. We are playing against my best champion, which is Olaf. So this is going to be an interesting one. The good thing with Olaf, well, I don't know if it's good or bad. He does better when he has less health. My ult does more damage when he has less health. I main Olaf, so I'm hoping that we'll have a good opportunity to take advantage of that. We're going to switch back to our drum and bass playlist. You guys ready? This is going to be a good one here.
We fight for those who cannot.
So you really have to respect early game Olaf, because if he hits you with his first axe, he can really do a lot of long-term damage on you over and over and over again. So I'm actually not going to try to get some early game poke. I'm just going to hang out like right here.
Fear not. I'm coming.
Dodge those axes. How are you today, Matt? Matt, I can taste the energy, bro. You're in a good place. Fuck yeah, dude. My God, Matt. By the way, I'm throwing like a mini party right now in my heart for you. Love that you and Pixie are together. That's like so freaking cool, dude. Frederick, my man. I'm gonna give you a big hug, Frederick. Thank you, brother. Hell yeah, Frederick, you're unstoppable. Frederick, I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for really going to bat for me. And thanks for keeping your tier 2 sub. We are this... Frederick, we're super close to keeping the 70-30 sub split, even though I took a fucking month off. I hope we can do it. Everybody that's kept your subs going for me, thank you so much, you guys. All right. Frederick says, sheesh, this is starting to get weird. Ooh, cat, tits, ass, pee-pee, poo-poo. And feet. Thank you, Frederick. Frederick. Oh, boy. You doing well, Frederick? How goes everything with yourself? Hopefully things are still falling into place for you. I hope your kids are well. I hope you're happy and healthy. He's... Okay, there he is.
I bring justice.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's exactly what I do when I play him. So I'm just going to let him push. He's going to play really aggressive. I don't want to focus on too many trades with him.
I stand ready.
Hoping that we can get him to miss his Qs often. The good thing with Olaf is early game, if he bursts a lot of Qs like that, it uses a lot of his mana. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat.
What we do.
Hold on. Alec, are you kidding me? You did not just do that. Holy crap. Hold on, Alec. Thank you. Alec. Oh. Okay, hold on. I gotta win this for you now, Alec. You kidding me? My goodness gracious, you're incredible. You just helped us absolutely demolish, like our League of Legends games, demolish the competition of the sub goal here. Alec, let me get to a place where I'm not too distracted with the game so I can give you a thank you that's not distraction based. I so appreciate you. Holy shit. we are crushing it. Man, Rengar, you're such a beast.
The strength of Demacia.
Okay. He should not. He does have teleport. Interesting. I'm going to get these because he's probably going to make it really hard for me to farm.
Justice, by law or by
There we go.
sword.
We're going to go back and buy now. Might as well. In 1 sec, Alex. I got you. Alec. I called you Alex. Alec. Okay, let me buy here real quick. I need boots. We're going to go sustain.
Keep faith
I'm going
in
to keep it at
yourself.
that for now. Alec. Having support like this that is just as intentional and
You are
loving
officially being way too awesome for your own good.
as when I'm doing the just chatting streams supports me more than you realize, and it gives me so much courage and freedom to lean into more things than just chatting. Think about that, and that's a huge thing to do for a streamer like me.
For Demacia.
Whoops.
Ally has been slain.
I know that was a lot of money to spend, Alec. I feel it in my heart. Thank you. Incredible for you to do that.
Charge! Our courage must never win.
There we go. Now we got him.
Forward!
Got him! Ha-ha! I know Olaf better than you, motherfucker! Sorry, I'm getting cocky now. Hopefully the gods don't slap me around a little bit.
Many foes.
I gotta win this game for Alec! Are you kidding me? I gotta get a little cocky. There we go, there we go. We're gonna push this. Come on, baby. Pushing it for Alec, pushing it for Alec. We're pushing it for Alec. Pushing deep for Alec.
Vile scourge.
Deep, but not too deep. Okay, here we go, here we go. Come on, baby.
Break their ranks!
Every time he misses that Q,
An ally has been slain.
I can potentially punish him for it. Okay, we gotta watch out for Briar. I don't even know what that champion does. Chris! Is that Daddy Chris in the house? Chris? You're incredible. Thank you. Welcome back, baby. Nice to see some sweaty flex gameplay. Chris, tell me you play League of Legends, please.
In the king's name.
Tell me you play League of Legends, Chris. Do you play League of Legends? I want to get competitive with you, Chris. We can do this often on stream if you're ever down. I was hoping to do that without blasting my ult, but it was required. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rengar, you're incredible. Whoops, missed that, but
Victory awaits.
come on, baby. Okay, let's see if we can get a cube here. Hold on, you guys. Chris, I got you. One sec. Daddy's trying to get paid here. We can get one cube. Let's get paid. Let's get paid. Oh, money in my pocket. Money in my pocket. Spending it on feet picks. We're going to bounce out. There we go. Okay. I think I'm actually going to take advantage of him being here. We might be able to get another kill with our jungle if he pushes too far up, which he's probably going to. Chris, I'm going to come back to you. Don't you worry, baby. Alec, the fact that you have any interest in supporting this channel at all means the world to me. I want you to know that. There's no expectation for you to have to support.
Our deeds shape the future.
No, never mind. Okay. Thought that was going to work.
An ally has been slain.
Okay.
Battle the infamy.
All right, now we go back. Still no warning from mods from using caps. Oh, God. I got a little cocky with it. Yeah, God damn it. Andrew, what are you talking about? All right, AD, AP, AD, AD. Oof. I think I'm actually going to get Berserkers. We're going to go aggressive here. No, actually, let's wind down. There we go.
Oh, be done.
Chris, it means the world to me to be able to come back after a month off and know that I haven't potentially lost my 70-30 sum split because I have friends that are willing to say, dude, take the time. I fucking got you. I know you're coming back, and I'm going to keep fighting for you. And I hope you know how much I realize you're doing that for me, Chris. Genuinely, thank you, dude. That was probably one of my biggest fears in taking the time off. So, really appreciate you, man. And Chris, happy, my God, freaking 59 months? That is incredible. 10 more months, Chris, and it's the magical, mighty, sensual number. We're going to have to take our clothes when we celebrate and hug off. Wait, hug off? We're going to have to take our clothes off when we celebrate and hug.
Fear not, I'm coming.
Yeah, he's really cautious now. Okay.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Let's see if we can cut him off here.
Forge onward.
Went back. Damn.
I said move.
Oh. Oh my God, I feel like such an asshole. Sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be a dick. Rowan's here and he's giving me confidence. Oh boy.
We are the vanguard.
I was like, we might as well capitalize. Jules, how was boxing, kickboxing? How's Mama J O's doo-doo? Okay, we're gonna go back. I don't think I'm gonna buy just yet. I can, but I'm gonna hold on a little bit longer here. You're the best, Jules. Holy heck, that was hard work. Did you have fun though? Clark, I haven't yet, but I feel like I probably would like it because I used to be really into Overwatch 2. And you, Clark, you made the transition away from Dark and Darker as well? I haven't played in a long time myself, so. Okay, he's at 51 CS. I probably need to be punishing him a little bit more, so I shouldn't be letting him free farm like that. Work on being a bit more confidently aggressive. Okay, my ward is up here.
What we do is right.
He missed his W.
Break their ranks.
That's right, bitch. I'm not even gonna push it.
Your team has destroyed
Oh my god! Poor guy.
an enemy has been slain.
Great work. Whoops, I accidentally hit that. Did not mean to do that. So they're switching lanes here. Frederick, I'm gonna go back and catch your update earlier.
Break their ranks.
Yeah, that was a bad move. I don't know why I did that. I got a little too excited, I think. Thank you, Jules, for the lurk. Chris, how have you been doing on your streams, man? Chris, I took 3 weeks off basically everything outside of posting one tweet and checking my Discord server just a few times. So, what's up, OTP? Dad of the year right there. So, I hope you've been doing well, Chris. I'm a little bit behind on things, but looking forward to getting back into, like,
An enemy
the more
has been
social part of
slain.
streams. Off stream for me, I guess.
Our courage must never waver.
Poor Andrew. BRB, got to go order some awful hospital enchiladas. Alec, I took 3 weeks off, 21 straight days. It's the longest break I've ever taken in my career. It was
Fear is the
frightening,
first of many
but absolutely necessary and incredibly value adding. So I can't complain.
An enemy has been
Arm wrestle for the insult. No, I was pinning my confident steps on you, Rowan, as a good thing.
The cursed villains.
Okay, Olaf is nowhere to be found. There we go. We're starting to get a little bit faster with our attacks here. Our team's doing great. Olaf is nowhere to be found. Okay, hold on, you guys.
shut down. An enemy has been slain.
In the king's name.
There we go. Thank you, sir. I was like, if he wants to make this trade, that's fine with me. Cool. I think we can... I think that's tower for us.
The scoundrels will pay.
Cool. Got tower. He's still down for 2 seconds. Very nice.
World needs hope.
See if we can grab this wave too. I got to be careful here. A little overextended. All right. GTFO, y'all. Whew. Okay. That was really good. Yeah, and Clark, a lot of other people within the Dark and Darker community saying the same thing, man.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Who is dominating? Nico. Okay. So got to watch out for Nico here. Right now, it's looking like the majority of the damage on the team is AP related, so I'm going to build one more attack item,
Demacia
and then we're going to
marches
build
as
some
one.
MR, magic resistance. All right. Let's see here. Alec, okay, so you're asking about me, which I appreciate. Since we spoke last time, the last, I'd say 4 weeks ago, how have things been going with you on your end?
Our deeds shape the
So thoughtful of you to share the subs today. I know you work your butt off for your money, so thank you for helping me earn so much with my efforts.
Shut down.
All right.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Be bold. Be just.
We should be able to push this pretty good.
Rampage.
Forward.
There There we go. I don't have eyes on Olaf. I don't know where he is, but poor guy. I feel for him. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick, but
Forget why we fight.
there we go. Oh, nice. Okay.
We fight for those who cannot.
I don't want to mess with her because she's the one who's super strong. So we're going to bounce out here real quick. Okay, let's take a little peek around here. See if we can get the scuttle. Grab these. Hey, Clark.
Show them
I'm
the
so sorry,
strength
man.
of
I
the
should have
mafia.
asked first right off the bat. How are you doing? How's your health and stuff? Andrew, enjoy your lunch, by the way. Hopefully it's better than mediocre. Okay, I don't see any wards.
Fear not.
Let's grab this. I'm so pumped to see Jules leaning into kickboxing. That is freaking cool as hell.
An enemy has been
Okay,
slain.
whole team is basically bottom and top. I'm fairly confident we can take this tower. I might die for this, but we're going to commit.
Dominating. Your team has destroyed a
Law
turret.
or by sword.
There we go. It's like I just have to dodge that last axe. Dragon is up in 50 seconds. Daddy's got a back. I'm not bottom! Damn it, crash! Jesus! Although sometimes I feel like, you know, bottom life might not be bad. Okay. Gonna build some defense now.
Be upon you.
Okay, Cloud Drake spawning. We're making good progress. Little feet, big stepper. Fucking Rowan. God damn it. Little feet, big stepper. Hey, OTP, I just want you to enjoy the stream and relax. I don't want you to feel like you have to give me a full freaking, like,
Godlike.
1041 rundown or anything, but I did want to say that I hope you're happy and doing well alongside your family and your little one. 9 seconds on Dragon. I'm going to try to get this.
I stand ready.
I'm actually going to let him start it.
Legendary.
Show us a path.
There he is.
Keep faith in yourself.
Legendary.
All right, cool beans.
Than my arrows, I think not.
Nice. We're doing great, y'all. 760, 5-1. Push this middle lane here real quick. Frederick, I'm excited to hear how you've been doing. Hopefully good continued momentum, my man. 2 down on the team, 3 up. 1 is top, 1 is bottom. We're free to push. Oh my god, tastes good. Just like Belgium chocolate in my mouth. I was gonna make a cute little feet joke, but I don't know that I'm ready to go to that point yet. You know, I'm scared. I just wasted that. Oopsie doo. Boom. All right. I should be free to clear this wave.
Our courage
We're gonna back off
never
now.
waver.
This guy's gonna try to 1v1 me. I was like, okay. Sorry, bro. You can't 1v1 me. Daddy's a little big here.
The first of many.
There we go, squad. Somebody stop us.
Destroyed a turret.
Protect our land.
Nope. Peacing out. Could have stayed for the kill, but I don't think it was necessarily worth it. Let's go help a little bit here. Might be able to.
I will lead the charge.
It's going to be a close one. Oh, God. We did it. Holy shit. Cool beans. Hold on, chat.
Victory awaits.
We're going to win this game, then we'll get caught up. Bada boom. Cool beans. Little feet, big stepper just cracks me up. I don't know why. Okay. All right. I think we go for a little bit more damage because we're killing it. So why not?
In the king's name.
I think we can push to the end here now. I'm going to scroll backwards after this match, by the way, and we'll catch up on anything that you guys shared during the match. I know, Conky, literally, as I was running away from him, it took me a second, then I'm like, wait a second. Why am I running from this guy? We're freaking way stronger than him. Okay, we're not going to 1v1 the entire team, though. Can do is push this real quick. There's still a few.
Demacia marches as
I was like, there's still a few top. Okay, we're gonna peace out now because Mr. Olaf is coming from the side.
forward.
There we go. Cool beans. Use my super minions there to help me.
Future.
I didn't stay too long, which makes me happy because normally I do that. I get a little excited. This is a nice thing for us to get too. Cool beans. Rotate back mid.
Oh,
Top's getting freed up once more. I probably should have just rotated right back to top since Olaf is heading mid. Okay, I'm going to let him
never forget why.
waste his ult. There we go. Cool. I was like, I don't even think I need to use my ult for this. Mid tower's ours. Goodbye, Nico. Rotate back top. Cool beans. I think we're good. We all know Flex is bottom. God damn it, Crash. I'm still laughing over that. Although, now that I think about it, it'd be really great to just lay back, you know? Bottom life can't be good, even if you're primarily #bottom, you know? No judgment. I know, Crash. I keep seeing that in chat. Just every time I read it, it makes me giggle, even though I've read it like 4 times already. All right, they only have 1 up. I think this is pretty much solidifying the win here. Just gonna focus on this one. Cool. Decent out.
I bring justice.
What I heard, some are top, some are bottoms. We are free to push. Daddy is a little big here. Yeah, I guess without proper context, listening to me commentate this game is probably quite comical, if you ask me.
I stand ready.
Could get Dragon, although I don't think we necessarily need it. Okay, let's go back top. They're chasing mid, so we're going to get a wave probably pushed in because of that.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
There we go. Now we're going to go cut off these guys.
An enemy is dominating.
Don't know if I can 1v1 him, though. We're about to find out here.
Keep faith in yourself.
All right, he's going back to his team. Let's go get Dragon, 'cause why not? I don't want to push solo. So OTP, my God, dude, I remember when you told me you guys were having a baby. And now here you are, 6 months in already, starting soft foods, so that's fun. I bet you that your partner's probably ready for soft foods, right? I've heard breastfeeding is a lot of work, very draining.
We are the vanguard.
Forgot I had my W up. Okay, let's see what we got here.
An enemy has been
Mid's pushed
slain.
in, top's pushed in. So as long as we keep the pressure on, should be fine. Oh wow, they're going in. Oof, that's unfortunate. He's gonna get a big bounty from that one. All right, let's see. What do we want to build? Do I do armor or a little bit more defense? Let's go defense. I think we need to try to finish this before they start scaling back to us. I don't remember the last time I came in, said Alec, but work's been going great. Moved banks recently. That's awesome. I've loved it so far. Took a huge social media break and spent time with friends IRL. Played basketball with like 14 friends I rarely see. Got a little bit sick earlier this month and was out recovering for a few weeks. I'm sorry to hear that because I know that's no fun. But overall, life is good. Dude, that's like the best update I could ask for. Outside of you getting sick, obviously, Alec. But I don't know, Alec. Every time I get sick, I try to tell myself, I'm like, well, at least my immune system is getting a chance to sharpen up. So I'll just try to focus on that because being sick just sucks. But I'm glad you're feeling better.
Destroyed a turret. Shut down. Aced.
Great work, y'all.
An ally has been slain. Dominating. A summoner has disconnected.
Start promoting my Twitch channel in the games here. Someone say breast? Man, Supernova, you demolished, dude. I think, I feel like I'm gonna give that other one to Vel'Koz here. All right, now we catch up. Let's see. All right, so earlier, Matt, he said, to be completely honest, I was never looking for a relationship. Things just kind of happened between me and Pix. So naturally and so organically. Being with her is just perfect. She complements my strengths and she doesn't care about my flaws. Being with her fills me with confidence and love, and I am truly blessed and very lucky. See, and like Alex, Matt, I don't know why I called you Alex. Matt, I really appreciate you sharing this openly with me and everyone else here, because legitimately, when people go through hard breakups and heartbreak like you went through prior to solidifying things and falling for Pix, in the moment when people are going through the intensity of a breakup, it's so easy to be super narrow. Like, there's nothing wrong with seeing things in a narrow sense. What I mean by narrow is we forget how many incredible people are out here in the world. We forget how great we are. We forget how much potential we have to meet somebody far superior than who we were with previously. Because in reality, if a relationship did not work for whatever reason, we need to find a better person, plain and simple. And I think people tend to forget that they have a beautiful opportunity to get that when a relationship no longer is thriving or it comes to an end. And so we get into this narrow-minded frame of focus. I've gone through that almost every breakup I've been in, even when I was in relationships that were unbelievably not good for me. And I hate to admit that I was just afraid to leave because I was afraid of being lonely. But when we have stories like yours, Matt, I love sharing my story with my wife as well. It gives, I think, others hope in recognizing that things can get so much better if you just like work through the breakup, you work on yourself, don't hinder yourself through the conclusion of your last breakup, but use it as an opportunity to leapfrog forward again and like find a better version of you and find somebody who's way better suited for you. At least I hope that's what everybody gets. And you definitely bring that to light. So I'm so happy for you, man. That's super cool. And again, Matt, I say that the amount of times I unfortunately have to see my friends in the community go through heartbreak, and I'm just trying to emphasize to them, I'm like, hey, I know it hurts, but just get excited to know that you're going to meet somebody that's going to surpass the person you were with before, 100%. And, why be in a relationship that's not going to work anyways? Even if it was ended by the other person, it's like, if that person's not 100% committed and they're stepping back, that's not somebody you want to bet your life on anyhow. No bigger decision I think anybody can make than who you choose to be your lifelong partner. if that's what you want. I would say second decision is what you do for a living. So really proud of you, Matt. Good job, dude. Alec, you said opened up a lo-fi channel. Oh, dude, where I stream tracks. I have rights to wash my earbuds at my grandmother's house, and now I'm waiting for it to show up in the mall to see if it will work afterwards. Alec, when you say stream lo-fi type songs on a lo-fi channel on Twitch or on YouTube, I'll have to check it out. I know. Meanwhile, that Kane's slamming his keyboard. I feel so much empathy. Like, it's funny, Conky, when I'm on a team where I'm like, fuck me, make the pain. And I don't know that anybody feels empathy for me, but when we are like demolishing the other team, sometimes I'm like, dude, I feel you. I know what it's like. Like, oh man, just run it back. Just run it back. I'm excited for, I'm really, really excited for ranked. So Conky, earlier, I think Rengar was saying ranked season starts tomorrow. Oh, I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. So, Jules, super freaking stoked you went out there and pushed yourself. Who's going to sleep well tonight? You are. I'm so proud of you. Good job. Home safe and sound, too. That's what I like to see. Hey, what's up, Steph? Good old rain horse emotes. Those make me smile. Good little meep. Such a cutie. Mrs. Death Monkey, a toast to you. It is good to see you back. You rock. How are you? How's your husband? Did you stream last night? If you did, how did it go? To you. Great to have you back on the channel. I've been trying to do both. However, it seems Twitch has limits on how long you can stream at a time, which is messing with it being ongoing here. Alec, if you're willing, I would multi-stream it if Jesus Christ.
That's what that button does.
Well, thank you, Roy. That was a wake-up call if I ever had one. Holy moly. Oh. Dude, Conky's getting back in here with us. Are you kidding me? Fuck yeah, with the boys. I think he's in a match, though, right? Let's see. Conky. I don't know why it doesn't show you in here, Conky. I think Conky, you're an OG crew, right? Oh, there you are. Why the hell did you come up? All right. Yeah, you know, Rowan, it's like my egos is like, Flex, you need to do legs today. You need to do legs. But I think in my heart, if I want to come back and have a chance of just being able to show up and pick up where I left off with deadlift and legs, I think it's probably better for me to just focus on getting blood in my legs without putting a lot of strain on my muscles. So I'm feeling like today maybe we'll just go on a really nice walk when it's not too hot outside, if you're down. I was like, oh, this class won't be too hard. They say it's beginner friendly. That was, oh my God, Jules. That's the funny thing. There's so many classes. They say it's beginner friendly, but it's like, holy shit. If you're not used to it, it is exhausting, right? I would kick my ass too, Jules. I would be on the floor weeping like a child. I'd be crying like a baby. Change my diaper. Oh man. Hey, Jules. I have to say this one more time, not to be annoying. Jules, I love seeing you push yourself. And you did, Jules, can we take a second? You did something super social. I know you're out there kickboxing with other people, but like that was in a group class and I like to see it. I like to see it. Thanks for popping back over here too, OTP. Miss Death Monkey says, I did not stream, got off work and crashed after making breakfast for dinner. Oh, breakfast for dinner is so great, isn't it? Hubby is good. We are good. I am working and trying not to get mad at people calling in. I guess I missed the memo. Be an asshole today. I'm sorry. I know that sucks. And you're like, I'm showing up. I'm ready to go to battle. And then all of your teammates are like, we're out. And all of a sudden you have to carry the front load of the full charge there, Miss Death Monkey. I'm sorry. Are you close to finishing your workday at least? I hope, maybe. Oh, Clark, to go from Smite to League or League to Smite, it's a hard transition. It's a hard transition. So don't blame me for saying that. Plus, I think League is one of those games, like, you have to really be prepared for the time invested to learn the game. It's a big investment. I love it. It's my favorite competitive game of all time. I would say right next to Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2, the original, and Black Ops 1 and 2. But I love these. know what's funny? Has anybody played Doom 3 that came out on the Xbox? Or the original Xbox, I think it was. I think it was Doom 3 on the original Xbox. I used to slap in competitive multiplayer in that game. Oh my god, I was so good at that. And there was another game that my cousin and I used to play called Kingdom Under Fire on the Xbox. And I made it to the top 10 on the leaderboards, I think. With my cousin. He and I both did. Yeah. Crash, let me go look. I don't think I missed anything. Crash, it's doing it again. It did not post. The last two that you sent said, we all know Flex is a bottom, which I'm still giggling at, and then you put a lol in chat. So I might have to ask you to cut it into 2. Mr. Roy the boy, thank you for Roy, thank you for saying, hey, Flex, even though I'm buying a house, I still want to help you, even though I know I don't have to, and I know that you'd say you don't have to, but I'm going to do it anyways. That's a really nice thing for a friend to do. Thanks, man. Roy says, greetings, cute little feet lover pool boy. God damn it. I can't escape it. I might as well embrace it at this point in time. Hey, teenager, what's going on? It's me, the cute little feet connoisseur here. How can I help you today? Would by chance you enjoy some cute little feet? If that's what you'd like, you know, what can I say? All right. Oh, cool. Your constant positivity, positive, respectful, and collaborative efforts with your team, I've got honor for. Oh, that's sick. Hell yeah. Almost ready, gents. Thanks for waiting. Please ignore my lack of being able to type correctly there. Fucking Rowan with the feet comment. Oh, a crash. Okay, so Flex, you asked when I will meet my coworker again. We are both working from home tomorrow, so I will probably see her both Thursday and Friday. So I guess more so my question, Crash, is do you see her every time you go into the office? Like every week? Teenager, thank you for giving me the best comeback I could ask for in taking off some time from stream and still coming back and recognizing that even though I was scared to not have security and support, my worst fears very often never come true. They're just me being a baby. And in fact, sometimes I think what comes true more often than not is the opposite. And I'm really grateful for that. Thank you for 49 months. You're incredible. Also, can I give you a special thank you on top of that, teenager? You helped me a lot over the years, but especially last month. That gave me the freedom to take the 3 weeks off that I needed to without shitting my pants and worrying that we were going to run out of finances. So thanks again for that. And Miss Death Monkey, as long as you have fun on this channel, you enjoy the value that you're getting from the streams, and I hope to complement your day in a positive way, I'm honored to say thank you for gifting a sub here today to a lovely friend that's part of our community and is my dear friend Matt's girlfriend. Very nice of you. I'm so grateful for that. I'm going to cross my fingers, Miss Death Monkey, that your workday concludes in a way that's hopefully better than it started. I forget the time. I'm not used to streaming this early, Miss Death Monkey. I'm still getting used to it. So normally when I'm like 3.5 hours in, it's already like 2 or 3 for me. So I hope you can fight through the last couple of hours. Hopefully the stream will help you get there a little bit faster. Aaron, I have not checked it out yet, but I heard the update is gangster. Anybody else here, along with High Chops, playing Path of Exile 2? All right, teenager, I got you. I'd love some feet pics, preferably Kira's. That's the right answer. Don't ask for my feet pics. If you want nasty feet, I'll send you feet pics. You want cute little feet? Certainly worth laminating and hanging up in the shower. My wife's, for sure. What's up, Renovatio? Renovatio, god dang it. I saw that joke. You're such a goober. That is a cool emote you got next to your name. What is that? That says Marathon Reveal Runner. Oh, cool. Well, it's good to have you back today, Renovatio. All right. You guys ready for another match? These gentlemen have been waiting. Let's do one more match, and then I might wind down after that. We'll see. I want to see if we can hit the 4-hour mark today because I feel like I have the energy for it. Roy, you can bet on me checking those out, and I will leave you some love over there. You can count on it. All right, let's freaking do it. Hold on one second here, you guys. Also, teenager, Thanks for doing 6 months in advance. Love you getting a deal, and I love you hooking me up with 6 months of don't worry about it, Flex, you're going to be okay. You're the fucking man. We used to be in the same team and department, then we got to be in different teams and the same department. Okay, now we're also in different departments, but sitting in the same building, and our teams are still working together. We usually have coffee breaks. Both, oh wow, both the two of us, also sometimes with coworkers, multiple times a week. So I would say our relationship right now is quite friendly. Crash. I'm still curious. This girl intrigues me because I feel like deep down inside, you're excited. Am I wrong? Nothing wrong with your answer, by the way. I'm not judging. I'm just, you know, trying to understand the situation so I can hopefully help you. You're going to win either way, Crash. I'm telling you, as long as you stay consistent, you keep working on putting yourself out there, being vulnerable, you're already a great gentleman, you're going to win, dude. You're going to win. I'm very confident in that. Also, Teenager. Did you finish the sound system upgrades in your Tesla? I can't remember if we talked about that last time. Miss Death Monkey says, oh, who am I going against? Oh, Nefari is a rough one. I don't actually understand Nefari as a champ, so we're going to just go into this cold turkey and see how it plays out. Probably need to be very careful with trades late game. Hoping I can do some trades early. We'll see. Miss Death Monkey says, my day ends at 7 p.m. Once I go to lunch at 4 p.m., the rest of my day flies by. All I can do is shake my head and hold my tongue with these members that call in. Are you confident that you're not going to have to deal with this crap tomorrow, Miss Death Monkey? Or are these people calling in for long periods of time?
Stand ready.
I'm hoping that you have actual support tomorrow, so you don't have to like weather an unbearable storm. It's not fun.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I'm going to ask you a personal question, Miss Death Monkey, in terms of how you consume Twitch. And I'm asking with the intention to try to give this to you back, especially after you've been so generous with me and just meeting yesterday. You've been so helpful. What is one of the best ways you feel like you get values from channels? Is it the energy, the vibe, the communication, the social aspect? Whatever your answer is, if it's something I can intentionally lean on within what I can provide, I'll try to do it a little bit better for you since you're investing in the channel. Okay. It's been a blast, says Aaron, finally getting to the end game content. Silly priorities getting in the way of my gaming.
Be bold.
You mean
Be
kicking
just.
ass in your business, Aaron, and taking care of an incredible family? Oh my God, Aaron, how's your wife doing? Holy shit, she's pregnant. I forgot. Jesus. I mean, I knew that, but I haven't been thinking about that for the last 2 days since we've been catching up. Is she doing okay? You guys got to be getting closer to the big date, yes?
Keep faith in yourself.
Okay, here we go. Bay Panda. I want to come back to say thank you after I back here because I don't want to rush and dilute what I want to say to you. Hold on one sec here. But I want to say thank you very much, first and foremost, for just coming back and having a good time with us today. I'm fucking hyped that you wanted to support the channel. I do this full time. I don't know if I think you knew that, but it goes much further than you might think. And I'm going to come back to you after we get out of this lane phase real quick. You just made my day there. Both you and Miss Death Monkey. That is so cool. Okay, hold on, you guys. I've never played against Nefari 1v1 like this. And I probably don't want to go too aggressive because
Never forget
Nefari has all of these creeps behind them. Here we go. I only missed one of those. Eek. I'm just going to let her push in. Hold on here.
Vile scourge.
All right. We're going to wait. Hang back. Bay Panda 87. If you are available to talk, it's okay if you're not. I'd just like to ask how your day's going. Certainly, I hope it's going well if you're spoiling me like this. I really appreciate it again. Far is a cool little champ here. So they're pushing pretty hard, so I want to get a little bit of damage on these creeps so I can try to keep the lane not going too hard, crashing into my tower.
What we do is right.
Okay, here we go. Okay. All right.
First blood.
Demacia marches.
I'm gonna miss
as
that one. Shucks. Snag that. Okay.
For Demacia.
Oof. Bay Panda. I can't get the jitters out. God damn it, you made my day. I'm sorry. I just have to say it again. You made my day.
Forge onward.
Shit. I fat fingered the shit out of my ignite there. That's okay. It's all good. I got 2 minutes and it'll be back.
Justice, by law or by sword.
I'm gonna let my passive heal me back up. A little bit of damage on top of these creeps here. As long as I don't take damage, my passive continues to heal me. Here we go. Got that big boy. We're doing pretty good. We're ahead on CS.
I'm coming.
Okay. Got to be careful since we're pushed up so far.
Our deeds shape the future.
Okay. Here we go. We're going to back after this. Ooh. Okay, not bad. I'm really happy with that. Very happy. Okay. Bay Panda. What I wanted to say is, and I will say this every so often, and I just like to bring attention to it, just so you know, okay? On a regular basis, I may or may not meet some friends on Twitch. How involved they choose to be in the channel, the community, socially, expressively, and especially anything beyond those two, if it's ever monetarily, which is so selfless and nice. I never know what to expect any day, right? So when I have a chance to make a new friend like yourself, to connect like we did yesterday, same with you, Miss Death Monkey, we hit it off, we're cool. Certainly I'm like, this is somebody I like spending time with, so you're already giving me a great experience as a streamer. And then you take an opportunity to stand up and say, like, you know what? I'm going to support the direction that this channel is going, and I want to be a part of the success of this experience. It's so nice for you to do for me after only just having met me. So thank you very much for taking an interest in being part of this and helping the future of this channel make it to a good direction. Genuinely, I really appreciate you. Thank you again for your subscription to the channel, which is just like crazy for me to be able to say out loud. I don't often get like completely brand new subscriptions like that. So it's an honor. I appreciate it. I'm so glad you're having fun. I will do my best to make it worth your while, and certainly the money that you spend.
Our courage must never waver.
Okay, hold on, you guys. I don't think he actually backed. He does have teleport, so maybe it looks like he did actually. Never mind. Okay, we got that. Block those.
I stand ready.
So Bay Panda said it's going okay. Lots of patients calling in to request records, but that's why I get paid. I love your energy, so of course I want to support you. That is like the what a unique compliment to receive as somebody who does this with no guarantee of success. Just putting myself out there, hoping that I get the privilege of like spending time with really great people that I can get to know through time. So I'm pumped you're having fun in just 2 days. That's like so cool. Exponentially, I hope that improves over time. I hope I can continue to do a better job for you every year.
Keep faith in yourself.
I said year, so now you can't go for at least a year, okay? You're bound here contractually. Okay, we're gonna back off. Doing pretty good dodging the attacks.
We fight
Bay Panda, is it safe to, and if I ask you or anyone else any questions in chat and they're too personal and you don't feel comfortable answering, it is completely okay to say no or just completely ignore me. But it sounds like you work in the medical field, perhaps doing like billing or insurance stuff. Asking because I have a family member who does that, and I know that it's not an easy thing to partake in. I waited a little bit too long to jump in there. Kind of gave away that my... Was that Conky? Oh, yeah, Rengar. Sorry, Rengar. Gave that away. My bad.
Bring justice.
Gotta turn my headphones up. Do you guys like the drum and bass? I think it's a good compliment for this.
Break their ranks.
Shut down.
Okay. Uh-oh. Did I miss out? Oh, shit.
Why we fight.
Supernova, I hope that was not my fault. Okay, hold on, you guys. Sorry. Getting distracted now. I feel bad.
This world needs hope.
All right, we're going to change our pace here. Agnes. Still doing ADC, right?
Rating will soon fall.
How are you today, Jess?
Demacia marches as one. I will not falter.
Has been slain.
What's up, baby? All right. Conkinator and I showing him what's up. Come on, baby. Here we go. See if I can get him to miss this wave or most of it.
Victory awaits.
Ah! All right, hold on, chap. Coming back. Let's go back and buy. Then I'll have some time to read and catch up in chat here real quick. All right. Very interesting in hearing you finish whatever you were going to say when I... Oh, God. Oh, Alec. I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm so sorry. My idea for you, Alec, was... Hold on. Let's see. I think we're going to just commit to Stridebreaker first.
Forge onward.
All right. My idea for you, Alec, is to look into potentially multi-streaming. Maybe you start your stream on YouTube first and then multi-stream to Twitch so that if there's a time limit restraint for whatever reason on Twitch, YouTube I know will let you go for 24 hours. And I think it will actually keep a VOD up for 24. Like you can actually have a 24-hour VOD. Back to back to back. So I'm just going to recommend multi-streaming. And it increases your exposure anyways as well. If you haven't looked into it, Alec, it's actually really easy to do. It's something I didn't think I was going to be able to figure out and do on my own. But I did. It's not actually that bad. Oh boy, we got to get out of here.
The cursed villains.
There you go. Thank you very much. Dude, we're doing great. Okay.
Protect our land. I will not falter.
Okay. Shit. That was crazy.
Show them the strength of Demacia.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was huge. Who did that? I think that was Conky. Fucking legend.
Forward.
Absolute legend.
Has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
I will fight as long
There we go.
as
We can
I
push one
stand.
more lane here too. I'm gonna be right back. Right back, chat. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm not leaving you guys hanging. Don't you worry.
Has been destroyed.
Ow.
Battle the infamy.
Okay. Please tell me I can get away from this. I think we're good. Holy crap. Use my creeps to block them. There we go. Oof. Daddy was a little deep right there. Uh-oh. I gotta decockify myself because I'm getting a little too cocky. Calm my ego down. Somebody put out that fire. It's gonna do me some harm. Okay. Jules, I want to know what you're gonna do post kickboxing. So we have AD, So let's go Dead Man's, I think, next. Actually, I'm doing really good damage-wise, so we'll just double down on another damage item, and then we'll follow through with some armor afterwards.
Enemy killing spree.
Okay, Bay Panda, thank you. To clarify, I work for a release of information department for a fairly large healthcare organization. Okay, I basically log requests for medical records and help patients with requesting their records or checking on the status of a request. Do you like what you do?
Fear is the first of many.
Asking Bay Panda because I think some people really enjoy, like, that feels like a very straightforward line of work. I know you got to deal with like a lot of different people, personalities, but knowing that you've got, oh shit, I got to get out of here.
Our courage.
Sorry, y'all.
Never waver.
Oopsie doo. There we go. Okay. I feel like it must be something that you enjoy if you're willing to deal with people so often and so frequently throughout the day. Hopefully that makes sense.
I stand ready.
Essentially, like, if I sometimes when you have to talk to people all the time, they're not always the nicest, especially when it involves medical stuff and records. So I'm like, you gotta enjoy what you do, or I hope you do.
Be bold. Be just.
Let's see if I can come help on mid here. And Bay Panda, thank you for trusting me with a little bit more about yourself. It means a lot.
Yeah. Blast them, Gauntlet.
Forward. The scoundrel.
Thank you.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Here we go.
Keep faith in yourself.
Cool beans.
An enemy has been slain.
Here we go. We're gonna go back down bottom lane here.
We fight for
Hopefully I don't
those
get
who
demolished by bottom. I don't actually know what killing this thing does yet. That's the funny part. I'm still so new to this new stuff since I played last year. It cracks me up.
I will not falter. I bring justice.
Here we go. Totally got this. We're going to be able to take bottom tower right after as well.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Maybe not.
Vile scourge.
Come on, baby. Get that tower down. Here we go.
Destroyed a turret.
Break their ranks. What we do is
Oh! I am overextended. Yep. I was not paying attention. I'm walking directly into the enemy team. Hey, how's it going, you guys?
Double kill.
All right.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, you are, Alec. Okay, it's also on smaller, lesser-known sites called beamstream.gg. Those 3 places have the same stream. If you want to send me a link for your streams, Alec, so I can check these out off-stream as well, I'm happy to support where I can. Like, and Alec, to be transparent, I listen to a lot of live streaming music streams on YouTube. Not a lot on Twitch, actually. Actually, almost never on Twitch. YouTube, though, 100%. All right.
never forget why we fight.
There we go. Good job, Conky. I got this guy. Holy shit, that scared me. Oh,
Let
God,
me
what
tell
is
you
this?
something, y'all little nerd. I see you sitting there, playing your game,
God damn
thinking
it.
you're some kinda gaming god, but you ain't even the king of your own keyboard. Y'all hear me?
I hear you, dog. Shit. You guys are such goofheads. Who did that? Goobers. Goobers. Thank you for the $5 donation, whoever's so kind to support the channel to such an extreme degree. Thank you for the lovely troll. You guys crack me up. I love you guys. Very much. Let's get a quick little kill here on mid lane.
For Demacia. For the cause.
Cool. There we go. Now we can rotate back to dragon. He was super overextended, and I was like, okay, I'm pretty confident we can get this kill. Kongi doesn't need any help with this thing. There we go.
Forge
There he
onward.
goes. Okay, I'm gonna go back mid.
An ally has been slain.
See if we can get some pressure here. I don't think I can. Fuck, there's 3. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can.
Justice, by law or by sword.
See if we can get a little bit of damage on mid tower here. Shit, sorry, Konki. I probably should have stuck with you. I think we can grab this. I have Ghost if I want to try to escape.
Fear not, I'm coming.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Come on, baby.
Forward!
Oof, close. Oh, what am I doing? That was really bad.
Double kill.
Not sure why I did that. Oopsie-doo. Yeah, that was a big no-no. All right, so let's build some armor here. I think I need to focus on a little bit more tankiness now as we move into later game. Paige, what did I miss? Also, Teenager, huge kudos to you. Upgrade has long been completed, been enjoying the extra low end. If you ever have a chance, take a video so I know I might not be able to hear things. Like, I know I may not be able to hear things with video very easily, but I think I've been getting a little bit too excited with the game. I didn't even realize we only had 4 teammates. Shit.
Our deeds shape the future.
All right, I gotta be on my A game here. We're playing 4v5, so that was my fault not noticing that earlier. Come on, baby.
Protect our land.
Killing spree.
Brightest stars
You have slain an enemy. Your turret has been destroyed.
Please!
I will not falter.
What's up, bitch? There we go. All right, we gotta push this fast. If we don't start pressuring stuff, we're gonna struggle here. Please help me. Please help me. Thank you. Oh, god damn it. What is that ability? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's unfortunate. I don't know the champions well enough. Okay, I think we keep building.
An ally
The majority of their damage coming through is still very attack damage based. Do we have a lot of armor on the team? Not really. Hold on, you guys. Let me figure out what I want to do here. Not a lot of armor is at all, actually. What do we do next here? I think we go Black Cleaver, actually. Let's just do it. Or Triforce. Back now. It's the end of the month, so phone calls are based around Cobra at the moment. Oh, man. I've heard... Is Cobra healthcare related as well? I think it is, Miss Death Monkey. If I'm remembering correctly, I've heard some things about Cobra. Roy, thanks for the donation earlier, and thank you whoever did the Stone Cold Steve Austin. I want to say I thought that my buddy Jay used to do that, but maybe not anymore.
An enemy has been slain.
You got him, Conky. You got him, baby.
An enemy has been slain.
Conky killing it. Same with Rengar. Okay, 3 down. Let's push this. Oh. Good call, Conky. Good call.
I will lead the charge. Forward!
Come on, baby. We got this. 2, 1. Close, close. We got this. We got this. We got this. Good shit. 2 down still on the enemy team.
Our courage must never waver.
Oh, damn it. I thought they were going to... Oh, that's a bummer. I thought they were going to commit. Well, I probably shouldn't have done that. Damn. I think we're doing pretty good for this being a 4v5. All right. Oof.
Killing spree.
I should have ran. All right. Ooh, this is a tough last game.
Double kill.
There we go.
An enemy has been slain.
Look at them go. Good job. And they're going to get the last dragon as well. They've only got 2 people up. Somebody's top. I should be able to buy this by the time we get back, so that's good. All right. I know this is an intense match, you guys. I'm trying to read as much as I can between all the action here. Bear with me.
Shut down.
We got to win this. If we win this, I think we've won every game we played today, which is fucking awesome. It's okay if we don't win, but we're obviously going for a win, baby. Thank you, OTP. Enjoy your travels. Be safe.
Be just.
Uncle Aoi, thanks for walking well with me. Okay, here we go. We hit pretty damn hard now, which is good. Okay, I can apply quite a bit of pressure bottom lane, which frees up mid. I'm hoping. There we go. Fucking awesome. Okay, we're gonna push this tower down.
Has been slain.
Oh, man.
I bring justice.
Okay, I don't know if we'll be able to make it out of this or not. Dude, she is destroying me. I need more armor bad. Probably Thornmail, actually. Make my way to mid.
Double kill.
Oh, this is it.
Unstoppable.
Hell yeah, fucking conky.
Your team has destroyed.
All right, this is it. This is it. Come on. Come on, squad.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
We got it. Holy shit! Wow. We won that.
A summoner has disconnected.
GG! I don't know what I just did there, but... Oh my god, we pulled the win out! Somebody stop us! We're cooking! We're cooking! Conky Supernova... 4v5. I'll take it. I gotta give Conky and Supernova so much credit, you guys. They're doing incredible. Damn, I can't believe we did that. Oh my god. Papa! What's up, G-Money? Is that him? Is that him? Ooh, man. They deserve it. Supernova and Uncle Conky. S pluses on their champs. That was phenomenal. Incredible. Damn. Good job, gentlemen. Hear the Jonathan roar. Yo, Conky, Supernova, you guys dominated. That was a beautiful team effort. I am so pumped we pulled that off. I was like, okay, the second you guys capitalize on those last 2 kills, I'm like, we fucking got this. Holy shit. Conky. Oh my god, Conky Supernova. You guys are incredible. Thank you. We played till loss. Supernova, I gotta say, I'm having a blast. The synergy with the team is phenomenal. Yeah. Oh, man. I do think we did a really good job staying. I made some goofy mistakes in that one, but as a team, I think we were staying pretty locked in and taking advantage of the momentum that we had early game and keeping that fire fairly well lit. Brother Cuz, thanks, man. Literally, this is no joke. Brother Cuz says, if anyone is wondering how you get addicted to League, it's after having games like that. It's so true. Like, you get a 4v5 and you win, and it's like, oh, I just want to keep playing. And this is why I wanted to pick this game. There are going to be days you guys are going to watch me play this game, and I am going to get slapped around so bad, it's going to make me cry. I may use my Depends for Men's intentionally just to shit out of pure rage. But my intention in starting this game again is to really challenge myself to figure out how to stay as balanced as possible. And I've done a really good job in the past playing this and being relatively untilted, but it's a challenge for anybody, I think, who plays League. So my goal in playing this is, even when I have rough-ass games, how do we pull value from the game that helps us big picture? That's fun for me. Thanks, Rowan. Fucking, that was gangster, dude. Good synergy. I haven't seen Flexi this smiley in a while. So, oh, thanks, Paige. It's because I'm having fun like a kid, because I'm embracing that I really love this game. And in my heart, I'm like, anybody who's willing to continue to stay here and watch me play stuff like this, even if you have no idea what's going on in the game, you guys are the friends that I want to be around and be with. And I'm just trying to embrace that, even though I'm still a little scared. So thank you guys for giving me support and courage. Really mean that. G-Money, how do Papa do today? For those of you that don't know, G-Money 520 is the original Papa. He is the reason why I do Baby Flex. He is the reason why I say Papa on and off along with Daddy. It's his fault. It's also his fault for being an incredible father of two and for being way too handsome and / daddy. Holy snackaroni. All right, let me go backwards here in chat. That was so much fun, Conky and Supernova. Oh my goodness. So for those of you that don't know, Supernova is no blink zone in chat. My dear, so I met Supernova back when their name was Rengar. Nobody Rengar, maybe that was what it was. And they met me when I was just streaming League of Legends for fun, when it was just a blip on the radar for me as something I closed my eyes and dreamt of doing as a career. And here we are. So how cool is that? I do. But you know what I like more than getting slapped and donkey punches, Andrew, is getting slapped and being donkey punched by you. That's right. When you're wearing just a Speedo. It's the truth. Please, Papa. Okay, I'm going backwards in chat here real quick. Ooh. All right. Love this. Okay, so Buy Panda said Cobra is insurance for people who are unemployed. So like if you're, that's why it resonated with me. I had to use Cobra for one time. So like if your employer lays you off, you contact Cobra and get insurance until you find a new job. And it also, or at least unless they changed it, when I left my my corporate job, I think you can also, correct me if I'm wrong, Buy Panda, I think you can also, if you leave a job, can you still have an opportunity to lean into Cobra optionally as well to keep you insured as you look for more work? I knew that sounded familiar. I knew it did. Okay. Wow. So Miss Death Monkey, both you and Bay Panda kind of work with clients or with patients and such within the medical field. Play till lost, 24 hours incoming. This is a friend's account, so I would put it... Oh, okay, totally good. Supernova, I want to say I really appreciate you bringing a lower account level in, because as much as I love playing with you, when you play on your original account, you bring in ungodly players that I am not prepared for yet. Although I do think one of the most efficient ways to improve at something is to be part of something with people that are significantly better than you. So when I was riding dirt bikes, the best way to get faster, in addition to practicing consistently, is ride with guys that are much faster than you. I think in terms of a lot of things, that's a really effective way to level up pretty quickly. Conky, you're the best. He says, I got to get out of here and rock out for work. Have a good evening, everybody. Great games. Alien Dance all the way there and back. GG's, Conky. You're the man, dude. That was so much fun. Let me go backwards here. Jules is probably showering and trying to like recover from her workout, but I'm so proud of her. I wanted to check in one more time. Frederick, briefly, you said you're okay, right? So I'll probably wind down from here. We hit 4 hours. I think that's like a beautiful... That's a good stream today. You guys feel that or what? Solani, so glad you finished making some good dinner tonight. And I'm glad to see you doing well. There it is. Nobody Rengar. I knew it started with no, but I couldn't remember the back part back when I followed you. My girlfriend hated playing League with me because I'd play on my main, and now she's Diamond, and now I coach her organization's teams. Maybe if you're down, I would love to learn from you if you'd ever be, I mean, not, I guess it's like, can you coach me? That's a big investment, but I would love to improve in this game so that while I'm streaming it, the gameplay and synergy is even better for everybody to enjoy. Because I'd like to think that even if people don't understand how the game, maybe how the game, the rules of the game will say, I think it's relatively straightforward for the most part. Like when you get kills and you defeat the Nexus, people can follow through with some of the bigger ticket things. But the better I do, I think the more entertaining it is. Let's see. Buying brass knuckles. Let me go backwards. I think I got everything. It's great to see you today, brother, cuz made my day popping into chat. Same with you, Bay Panda. Fuck yeah. So cool. All right. Cover's offered when you're fired, let go, quit, medical leave, separated / divorced, military leave, short, long, team leave, death of the employee to the dependence on the employee coverage of, coverage at the time of death. Okay, wow. So there's a lot more to Cobra than I originally thought. Wow, okay. Jules, I just wanted to continue to emphasize how proud of you I am. I'm really so pumped to see you doing what you're doing on your week off. Yeah, well, so TikTok, it's time for in case you're wondering, no blink zone. That is one of my best friends, Rowan. He's staying with me right now. He's family. He's literally 10 feet away. We were legitimately talking this morning. If I continue to play League of Legends, I want to do, like, if I'm going to play a competitive game, we're going to have fun in the process, and we're going to have these great chats in between matches. I want the gameplay to be so intense that even somebody who doesn't understand League is like, oh shit, you know, like, damn, what's going on? And I think that the way to get to that point, David, you're incredible. I think the way to get to that point is by sharpening up my practice, sharpening up my skills in this game and practicing. And the area where I really fall off on No Blink Zone is the really tiny things. Like, you know, like I don't quite understand wave management very well in terms of like how to freeze the lane, how to position creeps in terms of numbers to push the lane automatically, when I should be optimally backing. I was better with these things last year. I was watching, what's his name? He was a really big YouTuber. He actually moved to Korea, and he did coaching nonstop. That's all he did. And he made a lot of really great YouTube videos. And I would just watch his live streams and YouTube videos. I learned so much, but I can't remember his name. Unfortunately, he and his wife separated while he was in Japan. North Korea, South Korea. But I can't remember his name now. I used to follow him all the time, but he started to get a little salty for me on socials. So, Nice, that's the guy. Super cool guy. But I unfollowed him on Twitter because he was getting pretty dramatic. So I was like, I don't want to. But Nice is such a beast. Yeah, Nice. Thank you, brother Cuz. Yeah, Jules, of course. Jules, I think when your friends and family see you putting effort out there to just do a great job, push your limits, grow, you deserve praise. So I'm going to give it to you. David, obviously, I know you are aware how much I appreciate all the love that comes to this channel. Thanks for being intentional with every sub you give, man. I appreciate that, David. I've been longtime friends with No Blink Zone for, holy shit, 8 years this year. Crazy. Let's see. Ooh, Paige, speaking of dinner, tonight, my wife is making ahiako. I haven't showed this on stream in a while. I'll show you guys real quick. This is ahiako. For those of you that have not had the privilege of tasting this delicious dish, it is a Colombian dish because I'm half Colombian from my mother. It's amazing. It's basically like a really, really very rich chicken soup. It's got chicken, cilantro, green onions. The broth is typically a chicken bone broth. Lots of beautiful seasoning in there. We have corn as well. Sometimes she'll add a little bit of onions on top. And then after you get all of that, you throw some, did I say cilantro? You throw fresh cilantro on top. You chop avocados. And then you can, if you want, you can add a little bit of heavy cream. I don't do that because I don't want to shit my pants. And then you add capers on top. It's phenomenal. And here's the best part. 10 out of 10 flavor. Great macros. And super filling. It's really good for you. If you guys have not tried this, I recommend you look up an ajiaco recipe. I'll do a cooking stream sometime down the line. I'll show you guys how to make it. Maybe I'll have my wife do that with me because she'll do a much better job. Okay. Salty Neist, the salty beast. Oh, he was a great guy, Rowan, but he definitely actually, no, you know what I really liked about Neist? He didn't really put up with a lot of bullshit. He was very straightforward, sometimes a little bit too direct. I was like, damn, I wouldn't say that to people that were paying. People would pay him $300 to $500 for coaching sessions. I'm like, that guy had it locked down. And he worked his ass off to get there. Neist faked a lot of his coaching content, which really puts... Faked? What do you mean by faked? I'm just curious. I don't know near enough about the game, No Blink Zone, to like pick up on whether or not something is authentic or fake. But I do remember when I came across him, he helped me so much just with his content on YouTube. And I was unbelievably impressed with the business that he created. Like, he was already a really big YouTuber and streamer. But man, I couldn't believe the amount of money he was making with coaching. It was crazy. Ooh, nice. Some curry, Jules. Yes. Good old curry. You know, it's funny, you guys. I am so used to not, because of the 3 weeks off, I haven't been talking as much as I normally would when I was streaming, 4 days a week indefinitely. After taking 3 weeks off, I can tell I'm not used to talking this much in a 4 to 6 hour period. Yesterday I finished stream as well, and my throat was sore. It just reminds me of like when I started. It's kind of cute. I need to make some tea. I think, so I have Wednesdays off still. So for those of you that are wondering, my schedule is still going to stay the same. It's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And we will continue to start stream at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And for those of you in Europe and beyond, that is 4 p.m., I believe. Let me do the math there real quick. 4 p.m. for those of you in the UK and surrounding areas, and then 5 p.m. for everybody in Norway, Sweden, Denmark, the Netherlands, Germany, I think also France and surrounding areas. And then for a few of you, my dear friend Kate over there in Greece, it's 9 hours for her, so 5 p.m. for her. But I have tomorrow off, so when we come back on Thursday, we may lean into some more League of Legends. If I get the itch to do some Fortnite, I'll open it up if you guys want to rock and roll with me on Fortnite. It gives us all a chance to practice having some good synergy on the microphone, giving everybody a great show visually, but also audibly as well. So I'm looking forward to it. I think I'm going to make some tea with honey for me on Thursday morning. The diapers are so you can eat the heavy cream. Actually, Rowan, coincidentally, that I can actually have heavy cream with this beautiful invention, Lactaid. We love Lactaid. I don't love diarrhea, but I do love Lactaid. Oh, man. Jules, I promise you, I'm watching. And I recognize when you're putting yourself out there. And I know I'm not the only one. You'll get it. Don't worry, Jules. And you earned it. I'm so pumped, Jules. Seriously. This is, and respectfully, Jules, when I first met you, this is something that, like, I don't know that you would have pushed yourself to do the first couple of years we knew each other. And look at you go. Okay, No Blink Zone said a lot of Nice's content was him playing on a real low-rank Smurf, making mistakes purposefully, then sitting in a call with someone and making them act like it was their VOD. Wow. Are you kidding me? Did they have, did somebody, like, figure out that he was doing this? I've never heard that before. Oh, you're the best, Rowan. Thank you, Rowan. Gave me a cough drop. It's like my throat really has been killing me. All right. Thank you, Rowan. Lactate equals nom nom. Yes, I know he said lactate. Oh, man. I had way too much fun with you guys today. Genuinely. I really did. It's not even fair how much fun I had. And I think we had some really great gameplay. I have to give so much credit to Supernova and Conky. I mean, like, talk about some great synergy. I'm very honored to learn from both of you gentlemen and play alongside you guys. I had so much fun. I think we legitimately got to win every match we played today. Literally every single match we played. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games. Oh, it's awesome. I used to do a lot of stuff like that. I took a random boxing class in LA once, but I definitely kind of fell out of the habit of trying new things. And Jules, to be fair, I think a lot of people, as we continue to get older, we just have so many responsibilities. It's so easy to not prioritize like trying something new or just like getting yourself out there, you know, especially after you're tired or you're trying, like you're recharging from work. So it's a little bit harder to kind of like push yourself, but you did it. It's huge. A YouTube video titled The Dishonest Downfall of Nice suggests that Nice's coaching may have been flawed or that certain aspects of his coaching were not genuine. The video argues that there's a pattern of eliminating variances in Nice's coaching, suggesting that his approach might be misleading or that he is not adequately addressing important concepts. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Well, that bums me out. I mean, I hope in my heart that somehow is not true. I know that there's a very big possibility that it is because I really like Nice. But if that's true, that bums me out. It's incredibly unethical. Yeah, it's very, very bad. Ooh. Paige, if you're going to get fries and you can afford the extra, normally it's like $1 or $2, I think sweet potato fries definitely are worth it. Give me one sec here, you guys. I want to do my best to bring some love to Jonathan if I can today. I know that he's going through some similar stuff as me. And,
variety games here. And
hell yeah. We're going to back Jonathan up today. Such a gent. Okay. Okay. Darius, thank you so much, dude. Also, Darius, I'm hoping that you can get a little bit of a break from the projects. I know you're dominating through like a tremendous amount of hard work and effort, but man, I'd love to see you have a chance to like just jog instead of sprint. But keep up the great work, dude. You're an animal. Absolute animal. Danny, I'm going to toast you. We'll be back. Danny, we'll be back on Thursday. Don't you worry. Keep up the good work on your end, sir. Keep crushing it with your training. Danny, thank you for stopping. The fact, Danny, that I got to say hello to you is all I could ask for. So appreciate you, man. Cheers. Boop. I respect that, Darius. Dude, Darius, you get director. Holy shit. I cannot wait to celebrate that. I might have to push you a little bit in celebrating. I'm not going to lie. We're going to raid this incredible gentleman here today. If you guys have not met him, his name is Papa J-Dub, a.k.a. Jonathan. We were very lucky to have him yesterday, and I would be so humbled for you guys to go over there and meet him as well and return some love that he was so kind to share with us yesterday, especially after my being off for so long. So we're going to pop over there here in a little bit. I'm going to start winding down. No Blink Zone. Thank you for telling me that you sent me a DM because I have been completely off socials for 3 weeks now. For the most part, I posted like one tweet. I need to get back on Twitter. So I'm a little bit behind, but I'll go look for your message. I would be so humbled to learn from you. I really would. It would be an honor. Thank you for reaching out. And seriously, thanks for sharing literal hours of your life today to play with me and Conky on stream to help provide a great experience. I mean, the content was great today. I think the games were phenomenal. I have to give you so much kudos and credit for that, along with you, Conky, if you're still here. Thank you, guys. And Max, I hope you're still doing well. Keep up the good work with looking for a job that's going to take much better care of you. All right. Let's see here. And don't worry. So Danny, if I have the energy, I'm still going to do longer streams when I feel like I can organically provide them. So we'll still have plenty of good times. I promise, Danny. Also, Danny, I do think Super Kira and I are going to try to plan a Saturday stream this upcoming month. So we'll have some good times on the weekend coming up soon, too. It'll be fun. You guys will really like the Saturday streams when we do them. And we're going to try to start playing games together as well. So, Casey, Andrew, if the two of you need anything, you better hit me up. If I can be of support in any realm, even if it's helping Brayden or anything like that, just ask, okay? I love the both of you very much. I'm super proud of both of you. Andrew, you keep your head freaking up. I don't even need to tell you that because it's you, but keep your head up, man. And looking forward to celebrating a good, successful surgery on Friday. It's going to be good. And in the meantime, Casey, Andrew, you both relax. Try to de-stress as much as you can. And just enjoy each other's company. I love you both. Good. Thank you, Casey, for saying that. You got it, Darius. I will. That's a great point, actually. Fuck, I need to work on that. Darius said, "Let the mods know in advance if you can when you decide to do weekend streams." And I will definitely do that, Darius. I know, Jules. It's been. I feel like I don't think Kira streamed in 3 months, maybe longer. Yeah, maybe longer. We might actually end up doing some Switch stuff on the big screen in the living room, so we'll see. But I do think we're gonna do some adventure live streams out and about, so I can start practicing that. Some cooking streams. We're definitely gonna get her set up and start another game sometime soon, preferably something she can beat in like a couple of streams or in a single stream. And then, if we can, I might even try to somehow talk my wife into playing League of Legends with me. That might be a bit much to bite off, but I think. I don't know. We'll see. If she likes it, I think she'd really have a lot of fun in the game. No, Miss Death Monkey, there is no reality in which you have to apologize to me. You were spending your time here with me intentionally when you could watch anybody else on Twitch. So I'm just pumped to have you back on the channel. All right, let me make sure I didn't miss anything else in chat. Max, no apology, dude. You're good, man. And Max, I lurk. I know I say this a lot, but I rarely chat in streams. I haven't even been on Twitch in like a month, but when I watch streams, I'm lurking 3 out of 4 times. So 75% of the time, I'm just chilling in the background. I don't always have like the energy to be talking nonstop in chat, so I get it. Don't worry, Max. You're good, man. You're good. Okay. I'm going to prep the raid. You guys will love Jonathan. He's a great guy. I am very, 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 very honored to have had such a fun day with you guys. Thank you. Again, I want to emphasize, I know that we're switching things up a lot. Getting into like of all competitive games, League of Legends is super up there in terms of needing quite a bit of focus. I thank you guys so much for giving me freedom to do that and not abandoning me. It's very powerful to see that I can do something like this and still have love, support, friendship. And I think we're going to have a much better time building off of those 3 things instead of me streaming the way I was prior. Not entirely, but streaming in a way where I was really fearful. So thank you guys. All right. I'll stop saying thank you for 18 hours. Are you guys ready? We'll do real quick here before I pop the raid. Oh, shit. Thank you. You mods, you guys are the best. And if you guys want to hang out with me anywhere outside of Twitch, you can find me. My name is the same everywhere. So... And I'm slowly working my way towards intertwining with Kellen so that he can start editing for the channel. So you guys will start seeing some stuff on Instagram, YouTube Shorts, and my TikTok account. And you might start seeing some other stuff on TikTok too. So just in terms of like other things that I may or may not want to share. So, all right. Solani, I wish you the best of luck with everything on your end too. Keep your head up. Thank you very much. Danny, Miss Death Monkey, Jules, David, Crash, Andrew, Casey, Kujay, Amanda, Kelsey, Darius, Daddy Rowan. Let's see here. Trying to get everybody. No Blink Zone, Conky, Paige, Brother Cuz, Ella and Solani, and anyone else that's lurking and listening. Thank you guys for being present today. All right, now I'll prep the raid. Okay. You guys ready? It was my pleasure, Solani. Thanks for hanging out. Shit. I meant to say shucks, but the word shit came out of my mouth. Well, shucks. I hope in the meantime, all of us take care of ourselves. We do some good things for ourselves that help us push the needle forward in areas that you know you need to focus on, while also practicing relaxing and breathing, we'll say. I'm speaking from experience. I think if anything, learning how to relax and chill the hell out is something that I've needed to do for a very long time. So if you guys know you need to do that in your core, practice it. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. I thank you guys again for such an incredible stream today. I'm trying to think if there's anything else before we go. I'll be back on Thursday. We'll have ourselves some more good time. I will likely expand. I will be playing a lot of League, but I will probably expand to Fortnite. Something else that a large majority of you can still get involved with, because I know League is not everybody's game, that you may not want to play the game. So I want to play something that's a lot easier for you guys to pick up and play if you want to play with me. So we'll work on that, okay? I love you guys. I'll see you soon. Be intentional with self-care. Keep crushing it. And yeah, let's have a good rest of our Tuesday. I'll catch you guys in like 2 days, okay? I'll see you on the second day. Hugs and kisses. Bye-bye now. Thank you guys. Seriously epic day. Mwah. For those of you on YouTube and beyond, thank you very much for rocking and rolling with me today. You're incredible.
Yeah, all this looks good.
I hope you guys had a great time on your end. Thanks for hanging. I'll see you guys in 2 days.